Yo, yo, let's get it. We're back. FM's not loading. What's going on? There we go. End of season one. I think we're coming up to the end of Jan here. Yeah, coming up to the end of Jan. Of course, the league does split after these remaining fixtures. So let's see what we're able to do today and hopefully get into the summer, get some new youngsters in. If we do get a good budget, maybe we'll be full 19 or under, starting, of course, players who do age we will be keeping in the squad. But yeah, they've got to be 19 or under to be signed. Got about 6 starters at the moment. Let's see what we could do. But yeah, we're battering the league. League should be as good as one already, really. 8 points clear with 2 games in hand. So we are getting a lot of minutes in for the youth. Obviously, advisable to try and increase their worth. We did get knocked out at the Europa League in the group stage. It was a tough group. If we didn't concede late on to Partizan away to draw 2-2, we probably would have had a good chance of qualifying, but you live and you learn. Lovely weather here today in Malaysia. Got a little bit of sunbathing in earlier. Not bad at all, not bad. I have lost my tan from Thailand. I was in Thailand for a month and my tan has come along quite nicely, and now it's starting to fade for sure. Yeah, little top up today, hopefully, and I'm off to Bali early doors next week. So hopefully I'll be able to stream from there. We'll have to see what the internet is like. A little bit later on as well, we'll get the whiskey out, get the soju out. A little bit early at the moment, but I will be trying to go out to watch the Forest game tonight. 1:30 a.m. kickoff. I found a new bar round the corner. Oh, looks like we've got a loan offer here for Donnelly. I don't think we're going to accept it. I think actually it might be this guy. I don't know. We're not getting rid of anyone just before the deadline. We don't have any scouting budget, so we can't really find any players to replace. So yeah, it'd probably be a little bit silly to loan anyone out. This guy though can go because he's in the reserves. But yeah, no sign-ins in Jan because we've just got no scouting budget, so we can't find anyone. I do have some wages free, but you know, if I look at 19-year-olds that I'm able to see, obviously they need to be on a free as well. Like this is the list. That's it. I have tried to improve the scouts, but again, the staff here are on very low wages, and replacing them is impossible. I did sign a Turkish scout because he has Turkey and England, so it gives us a little bit more world knowledge. Yeah, let's get into this first game. I think we just battered these at home. So young lads in the squad today: Alamandu, goalkeeper Kovacevic. We're going to get Brian Wah back in. We're also going to get all the young midfielders in, other than where's the other one? Here he is. All young midfielders in. Skyam, Van der Linden, Babic, and then Brian Wah, Alamandu, Kovacevic. All the young lads, all starting today as they have been these last few games. We do nearly have our first choice right back available again. He was injured for 4 to 5 months, I believe it was in the end, or was it 3 to 4 months, something like that. Maybe cost us the qualification. But yeah, let's get into this game. Try and fly through these games to the end of the season because we want more young stars. And we might be able to sell a few of these older heads for some good money, making it possible for us to sign a lot of 18-year-olds this summer. So we may be full youth to gold starting from next year. But if I've given myself an extra season just in case, due to obviously the money holds you back a bit. Didn't think about that. When I've seen other people do youth to gold, it tends to be, I'll be honest. Oh, smashes the post. Yeah, the youth to goal seems to be with like big clubs, and you obviously just buy because you've got money. But I'm doing it with a smaller club that I want to push for Europe for eventually. The target is to win the Champions League eventually. Of course, the immediate target is to just qualify into the later stages of any European competition, but long run. Brian Wah, Gallagher, Babic. Oh, Babic loves a shot. Oh, it's a penalty. Ryan here. I think this will be nearly his 40th goal of the season if he scores. Boom. 39th goal of the season for Ryan. What a baller. 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 And we're on the ice lemon tea at the moment. Also got a mango drink to follow it. Mango drink. Going to be quite acidic. I did have a little bit of a had a fruit bowl as well for breakfast, and went to the gym after that, and it repeated on me a little bit. Bonis back to Alamandu. He's been on fire this little bit of the season where he's been starting over our first choice. He has improved. Teddy Alamandu, the French legend that we signed on a freebie. No one else wanted him. He come here to the lovely Northern Ireland, the biggest club in Northern Ireland. Oh, they're in. It's 1-1. Questionable defending there from Bolga. Bolga. But yeah, hoping. So you're looking at this guy, he's got 40 goals for us, and we're going to be able to find an 18-year-old not far off this level, if not just as good. So let's hope we find him sooner rather than later. Van der Linden whips it. Ryan, there's his 40th. Boom, assist for Van der Linden. Both CMs on freeze that I signed at the start were released from Feyenoord. Both looking like they're worth, roughly 200k each. No, maybe not this guy. They've whipped it in corner. Oh, Coates heads it wide. Poor. But yeah, let me know who's in the chat. Got any new faces? Maybe we can do a shot of soju now. Maybe a small shot. Was out on the beers last night. Had a few. Bonis. Van der Lindenhoff. Let's headed interest in that, yeah. But yeah, we were productive this morning. I felt a little bit rough, but got out, hit the gym, been out for lunch. Lunch at King's. Had both roast chicken, barbecue pork, and a nice bit of fragrant rice to go with. Absolute bargain out here food. Had a lovely chicken fried rice with a fried egg on it last night. That was beautiful. First time I'd been to that restaurant, quite local to the gaff. Ryan braced, hopefully going to carry us to victory here. Let's have a look at the other fixtures going on. Linfield 4-1 up. We look to make some changes here shortly. They've gone long. Alamandu, though, under control. Comes inside. Brian Moore into Skyham. Gallagher, Van der Linden. Bonis now. Looks for the ball for Ryan. It's a beautiful ball. Oh, it's great defending in the end. Thought that was going to be his 41st of the season, and we still have, yeah, like, I want to say like 15 games to play. So he could end up with, 50, 60 goals. So I'm hoping we can get some coin. Can we get some money, please? But yeah, still only 2-1 here. Interesting. Skyham into Ryan. Van der Linden. Bonis. Was he onside? He was. Bang. Should have now secured us the 3 points. Let's make some changes here now. Do a few more subs later on. Brian Worth shot from 30 yards. My God, it's 50 yards. Johnson goes long. Bolger can't get there, and Bar is in. Smashes at home. Yeah, we need to replace Bolger, man. He has been good for us this year, really, but another young CB to go with Brandon Waugh. Maybe even someone to replace Brandon Waugh. We'll have to see what level of players we're able to sign come the summer. Brian Waugh into Bonus. Bonus turns. It's a dreadful ball. Can they come back here? I said it secured us a point, but it might not. Place is in. Could sweat it. Beats his man. Scores. 3-3. Substitutions causing us issues here, clearly. Let's get Bonus off and O'Neill and see if we can nick a winner. What's going on? Wazza! Crumble from us here today. Disappointing. First game of the day. They wanted their revenge. They've got their point in the league. Fair play to them. That's our rivals as well. Who knew? I certainly didn't. Yeah, we determine our own fate and form. Yes, we do. Looks like these lads want this young CM on loan. He's not in the first team. It might be he's very much a backup in case of serious injury issues in midfield. A couple of lads going out on loan, saving us a bit of money on wages for the remainder of the season. Looks like we have. Oh yeah, actually we improved the training facilities. I was going to say we've lost a lot of money, but yeah, I think we spent 1 point something mil, 1.8 mil on a new training facility for the first team. Just see how that's coming along. Board training facility be completed in 3 months' time, so ready for next season. Everything that we've requested so far has been approved. That's 2 right, because we are bringing additional money into the club by qualifying for the European competitions. We did this season at least. 8 goals in 7 appearances for Andy Ryan. Manager of the month for me. Have I won that before? I haven't won that yet. Quite ridiculous I haven't won that so far. But we have now. Let's hope to win a few more of those in the long run. Board aren't that happy, but the fans are delighted. Dressing room atmosphere, top notch. Did accidentally holiday over one game yesterday, but not the end of the world. Or it wasn't yesterday, was it? It was Thursday. Another round. We need plenty more. Again, we're gonna change the entire 11 to make sure all the young lads are playing. I was actually putting Skyman at DM there naturally. this guy to the reserves now. 4 days. Cosgrove is back. He was on fire for us at the start of the season. 10 assists and 20 starts. So it was sad to see him be injured. Two, three, just need to send a picture of my passport details here. Don't ban me. Got a flight, as I say, very soon. Oh, good header there from, is it Nuri. Getting tipsy. Alamandu inside. Comes to Skyham. Skyham switches it out to Ives. Ives easy. Back to Skyham. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was unlucky there to say the least, man. Ives whips it. Down to Brian Were. Babbage now. Thompson. Linden. Ah. Fancying it today, the lads, but just cannot get it over the line. Linfield winning now as well. Alamandu. Ah, that was on target. Maybe that would have gone in. Skyham into Ryan. Ryan, whoa. Nice play. Alamandu. Alamandu sweats it. Bonus, 25th goal of the season. So you're hoping at the end of the season we're able to sell both of the strikers for at least like 150k each, maybe, if we can. And then, that's 300k in the kitty to find some young talent. I was pretty close to signing a young striker, but he chose to go somewhere else. Skyham, oh, he smashed the bar. A lot of the young lads do love a long-range strike, the young centre mids, which we don't mind. Skyham into Van der Linden. It's a beautiful pass. Bonus for Ryan. It's too easy. So yeah, it's quite nice playing in a league where you can be dominant with these youngsters involved. Oh, Brian Were now driving forward with it down the left-hand side. Cuts back into Ives. Loses out to McDonough. That would be quite the dish at McDonald's if they fancied introducing that. The old McDonough would be nice. Morrison here to McGivern. Out to ball. O'Connor to McAleer. Back to O'Connor. He's got space. Great finish. Interesting defending there from the lads. Need to not crumble like last game. We had a 2-goal lead and we let it slip, so I'm not looking forward to seeing that if it happens again. We're moving on to the mango. Alamandu, it's hit the bar. Ryan, cleared off the line. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. So I think we're probably going to be looking. Oh, the right back's tired. Thought he was injured for a second, but we are late on in the game. Chuck one in at right back. I think that's maybe what cost us last game, but we don't have much choice here. Although, yeah, fullbacks I think is maybe the only position that we're maybe looking to keep both first choice options for the second season. Everywhere else, I'm definitely going to be looking. I will be looking there anyway, because there's a good 18-year-old signing them up no matter what, if I can get them. It's a beautiful ball. Falls to Ives. Looks to sweat it. Cuts back. Sky him. Sweat to Babic. Babic. Block. They're blocking everything. Nuri putting themselves on the line here. Having to change a lot of defenders, which is maybe what is causing us shaky ends to the games. Get Miller on. Yeah, we'll save one sub in case of injury in the last 10. Could be a chance here late on for Nuri. Good ball over the top to forward. One gets there. Scally. Oh, great save from Kovacevic. Tipped it onto the bar there, I believe. Bonis hacking him down. Maybe let's come off attacking and go on to cautious. Whipped in. Good header from one. Thompson can get there. Ah, yeah. There was an easy ball down the line there. Bonis. Skyham. Ryan out wide to Donnelly. Fresh legs on Donnelly. Into Babic. Babic for space. Ah, it's a good save. Right, let's do our last sub here. Coming up to full time. Waste a little bit of time. Going to be whipped in by Miller here. Where's Bolger? I see him. Bolger. Oh, didn't actually go to Bolger. The result is in the bag. Of course, I don't actually know what happens when the leagues split, whether you keep your points total or whether you halve your points total. We'll have a look at that now, actually. 14 unbeaten. Young right back getting man of the match. Don't see where it states what happens in regards to the league split, so I guess we'll just have to work it out. I thought it normally said here somewhere. Maybe nothing happens and you just keep your points, which means you should be pretty well in place. So we only play each other once as well, so yeah, the season won't take too much longer. As long as we keep holidaying through to the games, which we shall. Is that Musa Sow unveiled as new Senegal manager? I wonder. We've drawn our arch nemesis, Cliftonville, in the Clearer Water Irish Cup. We hate them. Gave us our second loss of the season, I believe, or maybe it was just a cup loss. Maybe both. I'm alive. Good crowd expected here today. New stadium is certainly on the agenda for us. I'll just do all the recommended training bits and bobs. Diamonds in the. Cosgrove has resumed full training. I do want to sell that keeper because he earns to leave, but no one would bid for him in Jan. But it does now put our young lad in goal first choice. He's up to 3-star. Have we actually seen any stat progression from him though? Concentration up 1. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. So let's keep it going with all the young lads playing in midfield. We love them, we do. We love them, love them, love them. Maybe let's drop bonus, give Paul O'Neill a start today. And we want Brian Wuh in, of course. Why wouldn't you want him in? Cosgrove still not quite ready, so we will give him another week off. But I think, yeah, cup game in a few days, so not too far away from getting Cosgrove some minutes. Be good to see him back in the white and red of Larne. But yeah, I don't know, Alamandu might even get picked automatically over him these days. He's worth 6 to 375k now. That was definitely like 6 to 200, so people starting to realise his potential. Old Teddy Alamandu. Scott here, Ryan nicks it, Sky, I'm into Babbage. Babbage into Ryan. Battles for it and manages to retain it. Van der Linden. Oh, hits the post. Alamandu there. Getting in a lovely tactical foul. Coleraine playing 5 at the back today. Stoke FC. Ryan unable to get the loose ball. They have it at the back with Newbury. Spreads the play out to Higgins. Glackin. Jarvis. Babbage. Oh, right. Thought he was going to get red then. Alamandu into Brian Wah. Thompson. Skyham. Playing lovely stuff here. Skyham finds the ball out wide to Ives, who has space. Comes back in though. Van der Linden. Ah, he's hit the post twice this game. Home fans go mad. What's the attendance? Thought I could normally see that. O'Neill, Van der Linden. Space here for Thompson on the edge. O'Neill with space. Boom. 19th goal of the season for the. Alright. Sad to say that was offside. Jarvis. Alamandu's gonna see red. Just on the cusp of half time. Second yellow. Teddy Alamandu. Oh no. So we're going to drop Babbage into CM here. Babbage is actually playing the worst out of all the midfielders, but he's not as tired as Van der Linden. So we'll drop one in here at right back. I think we're going to stay on attack and see what happens. Lynch. Good save from the keeper. McKendry whips in. Brian Wortho wins it. On the edge for Lynch. They're playing it around the edge. Ives heads clear. Half time. Asking to be better in front of goal. Why did we big up the French lad too so much today? Sky into Ryan. Bulger. We've got the quality enough to keep the ball away from the lads, just not do anything silly. Like that one. What are you doing? Thompson sticking a leg in. They do retain possession here. Gone down to 9 men. Number #1. What the hell does that mean? Ah, Right, we're gonna have to take Ryan off here, I think. Go to flipping hell, man. Maybe let's come off wing back attacking and go onto wing back defend. And let's go on to cautious now. I don't think we have much choice. Down to 9 men here. Can we win this game with 9 men? McKendry wide. We need a massive performance at the keeper now. Fucking hell. 9 men. McKinley into Lynch. Higgins. Oh no. Oh, I thought we'd give a pen away. Still in play. Thompson here. Cross to the keeper. Brian Were. I'm still Jenny from the block. One. Thinks he's flipping prime on Ree, taking people on now. He's offside, ref! 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 He was offside, ref! Thank you. Saw that. Come on. Can't believe that. Ives, both players getting. Oh, he actually got sent off in the first half. Oh no, he got a second yellow in the first yellow. Win it, Bolger. Skyham nicks it. Donnelly goes long to no. Oh, we've got to keep the ball, man. Scott here with it. Great touch. Good goal. Ah. Looks like we could be getting, I think, our third loss of the season here with 9 men. What could you do? What could you do? Right, let's do some subs here. Last 3 subs. Yeah, about that. We'll go attacking. Goal difference is too good not to be worried about it. Glatkin to whip it in. Pull. Heads home. First. Oh, it's an OG. Oh, offside. There's still hope. You just need one shot on target, lads. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's unlucky, lads. 9 men. We still give a good account of ourselves. Absolute crumble wumble. Larne now only 3 points off us. Both lands banned for 1 match. Not surprising. Points limit. Oh. Both these lads now missed cup game against our hated enemies. Cliftonville. We hate Cliftonville. I can't believe it. Who's Logan Graham? He does not look good. Wants me to praise Teddy Alamangu's form. He's just been sent off, lads. Right, second round of the cup. I think we do care about this one. Reach semi-final minimum, so this is one we do care about. Every other cup, we won the Antrim Shield. We got knocked out by Dundee reserves, but they had a few first teamers in, I think. Well, they had a few players worth a bill at least within the starting team. We don't have any players worth more than like 300k. Right, let's see how we get on there. I assume after this round it's going to be like quarter final. 8. It's going to go down to 8 teams, so yeah, quarter final after this. Cosgrove is back, recommended for 45 minutes. He's back. It's just like one of the young lads today. Didn't play too long ago. We don't want to burn him out. Let's bring this lad on the bench. As a left back option. Brian working at the day off as well. Sit on the bench. Did buy a good mixture of drinks from the shop earlier. So we'll be mixing it up from the fruit drinks after this. Before it makes me grab my buds. It's nice to have 11 players on the pitch again. Looks like they have tired players already. Burns here though, with a throw in for Clifton Bill. Doherty back to Casey. Burns with space. Looks to Ashford. It's a good header. It's 1-0 to Clifton Bill. Cosgrove, he's back. Loses out. Needs his match sharpness back. Can't be mad with him. Bolger. Oh, it's not a pass back, ref. Pick up. Making me nervous there. Sky looks for Ryan. It's a great ball. 42nd goal of the season. 420 blazing it, Ryan. He loves it. Skirt. Bolger. Miller into Allen. Allen, terrible pass. Donnelly lets Hale touch it down. What is the keeper doing? He's been lobbed from like 30 yards. That reminds me of the John Durant goal the other night. Burns whips it. Kovacevic. Bonus. Ryan space. Oh, smashes the ball. Cliftonville with a dangerous free kick, but we managed to clear. Burns to the back post. Oh, it's headed over. Can we counter attack here? Oh, Bonus is in. Yes. Donnelly whips it. Ah, no one can get there. Cosgrove. It's a pen. Probably want to get Cosgrove off, to be fair. He's only recommended for 45, but let's watch Ryan score this pen. 43rd goal of the season. Seeing dollar signs already. Brian Were, Miller, Van der Linden. Oh, he loves a strike on that left peg. Peggy Weggy. Allen. Whip it. Ryan. Glyn, Bolger, Miller. It's not a great ball, but it does fall to one now. Can he get the cross in? He does. Bonis. Ryan! Ryan scoring everything for us. Bolger! 4-2. Steals the victory. Let's make some more changes here. Get Bolger off because he was needing a rest, it seems like. And let's get Babbage on for some minutes in the cup here. Yes! Into the quarterfinals of the Clearer Water Cup. A few extra games for us, but hopefully it's not 2 legs or something silly. Good save there for Clifton Bill. Glyn to whip it in. Could play it. Oh no, he's not going to play it short. So we have it set to whip in near post. Ryan wants his hat trick. Would have been a good head of that though. But dominating performance. Deserved. Well deserved. 3 points. Nice work, everyone. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt. H.W. Welders beating Glenavon. Classy Ryan on form. He did get a hat trick actually, anyway. Of course. Never in doubt. Wonder how far he's clear in the league. 32nd is 19. God, the club is going to hate me when I sell him. Going to hate me a lot. Alamandu's back it over Cosgrove, who is back at match sharpness, but I think we will actually just give Cosgrove the nod to get him the fitness. We will certainly be bringing the young lad on, of course. Then let's swap out to full youngsters. Full youngsters in other than Alamandu. Goalkeeper's dropped down again, but let's hope to see stat improvement from him. That's what we really care about. Star rating meaning very little, especially when your staff aren't great in the first place. But we are away from home against these again. I swear we played these like 3 times in the last 10 games. And they're all league games, I think. Cosgrove here. Second game back after his long-term injury. Van der Linden. Ryan. Ooh, that's a good play from Van der Linden. Sky and Ryan. Space. Should score. I assumed he was going to be off there and he missed purpose. Babic will score this though, surely. Oh, Van der Linden. Ozako. Oh, we're getting absolutely bombarded with players here. Gallagher not sure what to do. Look for a long ball. Isn't going to work out though. Ain't going to work out that one. Oh, free kick here for the opposition. Headed just wide. Cosgrove whips in. Brian Were. OG, I think. But Brian Were went for the risky shot in near post and it's tipped in by Robinson or Boyle. Robinson. Sam Johnson in goal for them. That can't be the real Sam Johnson. No chance. Free kick, goal kick, sorry. Brian Were. Van der Linden. Bonis now. Inside, Ryan beats his man. 45th goal for the season. This man might get 60 goals this year. Premier League clubs gonna have to be sniffing for it. McMurray whips it. Cosgrove heads clear. Babic now. We might look to get both yellow carded players off at half time. Donnelly now. Finds Babic. Babic still going. Oh, Babic. What a strike. Understand. So, baby, if you want me, get Teddy Alamando on. Get Leroy Miller on. Don't want to risk going down to 9 men again. Miller, Ryan, Orozco, Brian Worth, Van der Linden. Boris! Big save. Miller to whip it in. Skyham. Oh, Skyham skied it. McMurray whips it to the back post. We managed to head clear, but Place now has it. There's space for the free kick taker, but goes alone. Oh, what a strike that was. Brian Were. Alamandu. I thought the highlight was going to continue there for a second. Alamandu losing out there to Boyle. They go long, but Brian Were there to collect it. Inside to Gallagher. Gallagher finds Skyham. Skyham with space. Shoots. Scores. Long range effort from Skyham there. 4th goal of the season for Levi. Bala. Bala, bala. Orozco out to Donnelly. Orozco. Skyham finds Miller in a pocket of space. Into Ryan. Oh, thought he was going to nick it round him there, but we keep the ball with Miller. Beats his man. Keeps going. Oh. Places it just wide. And the lads are that keen, they're even collecting the ball for the Ballymena United goalkeeper, because they want a chance as well. Didn't bring the backup left back on the bench for some reason. Bit silly that, don't really matter. All subs done now. Surely Alamandu ain't going to get double yellowed again today. Sky him into Ryan. Just wide at the near post. Now. Alamandu into Van der Linden. 1-2s. Alamandu into Bonus now. Across for Miller with space. Miller out wide to 1. Back again. Van der Linden, Thompson, the space out wide. Alamandu into Ryan. Alamandu continuing on his great form, other than the double yellow last game or game before. Domination station again. Could we nick another late one? Ryan, Miller. 9th goal for Miller. 6-0 away from home. Sheesh. Goalkeeper playing well as well. 7.5 for our GK. Nice. Mm-hmm. 6 points clear with a game in hand. Tough game coming up, Linfield. What was that? Feyenoord knocking out Barcelona. Is that what round is that? Oh no, it's not knocked out. It's the first leg. But a good result for Feyenoord that at home. We're fining people 1 day's wages now because they're getting too many bookings. Both right backs suspended next game for Linfield. Believe it. We're not scared of Linfield. Linfield actually could go 4 points behind us. Oh no, 3 points behind us, sorry. We've got a win here. We are confident. We'll start a few of the older heads today, but Brian Wirt is in. Both right backs suspended. Am I a dreamer? Cooper here, down the left hand side for Linfield. Good ball in. How was that a penalty, ref? My player was ahead of the ball, or ahead of the man. Can Kovacevic make a big save? Oh, guess the right way. Unable to make the save though. Am I a dreamer? Oh. McGee, Ives heads clear. Ryan down to Allen. Allen spreads the play to Van der Linden. Van der Linden waits for Ryan. Miller now. Back to Van der Linden. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot. Miller! What a strike from Leroy Miller. Leroy Jenkins. Linfield struggling to get it clear appropriately there. We do now have the possession. Miller on the edge, going out wide to the left side. Great ball across. It's cleared just as far as Miller again, though. Gallagher, is he going to shoot? Oh, oh, big save from Johns. This is how we do it. Ives, one. Good power on the header, but not quite the direction we were looking for. This is right, deep, eat. Ives to whip in the corner. Bolger. Oh. Defender. What? Offside. Their defender kicked it back in. Johns. Bolger wins it. Alan Bonis now. Can he find Ryan? He does. Ryan. Shoots from a long old way out there. Has to be said. Oh, highlight just before half time here. Miller, Van der Linden to Bonis, holding up the play nicely, but one loses out. Now Cooper, oh, one gets back in though. Hungry after losing the ball. Bolger into Miller, out to Allen, who's in some space. Back to Miller on the edge, beats his man. Oh. Miller looking dangerous at the moment. Found some form. Brian Were, Gallagher, Van der Linden out wide to one. Comes home. Back out wide to one. Looking for a forward pass, but can't find one. Miller into Ryan. Ah, it's over. Had a lot of chances this game, but they've all unfortunately been over the bar, it seems. Gallagher, Van der Linden, Gallagher again, Brian Worth. Out wide to one. Gets a good cross in, but it is cleared. Van der Linden, though, recycles the play. Miller. Over again. Allen, corner. One. Oh, it's a great save. Allen. Allen's caught offside. Get offside, Allen. Lazy. Bonus, Van der Linden now. Allen. Brian, whoa. Brian, whoa. Bolger. Ives pushing down the left wing here. Great play. Everyone looks for Ryan because that guy knows where the net is. Oh, Ives loses out, but they clear it to no one. Bolger with time here. Ives to Allen. 1-2's on, but he finds Ryan for a little slot. Ryan! Ah, it's offside. Maybe it's not meant to be our day. Disappointing that one. Miller nicks it into Allen. Van der Linden tries to slot it. One now. Brian Woo. Bolger. Van der Linden. Keep finding space, but can't find that killer ball. Could find it here though. Miller. Out wide to Ives. Crosses. Bonis. I don't know what happened there. That was a tight finish. That was weird. It somehow ended up out of the net. Do we know how? Not quite. Can we now dominate? Managed to break them. Well, we'll go with a header over there. Good effort. Another corner. Got to score one of these, surely. Bolger. Oh, again. Just wide this time. 13 corners today. Another corner here. Ives. Once. There we go. Had to come at some point, didn't it? Right, let's make some changes here. Let's get Van der Linden off for Sky and let's get Allen off for Babbage. That'll do for now. Miller. Babbage. 11th goal of the season. Just come on. Our Serbian mastermind. Is he Serbian? Slovakian? Not sure from that badge. Serbia. Sweets. Who's that? Oh, right. Just over an hour now, streams. Absolutely battered Linfield here. Miller having a great game there. How many more league games we got till the split? 3 more league games. Tuesday, Saturday, then a cup game on the following Saturday, assuming that may change once the league splits. Unsure though. This holiday through. I'm gonna grab my Red Bull. Need it. Feeling tired today. Hopefully I don't peak too soon. Crash. £425 has been shared out. Press the wrong button. £425 for qualifying. I've not won the Champions League yet, Sugma. Unfortunately. I do have though a Red Bull Plus. Red Bull Plus. I don't know what this is going to be like. Minoman Berparisa Tanpa Guala Burana. Yeah. What he said. Mix it with soju. Do you reckon? I do have some. I don't know what flavour soju I've got in the fridge. Proper buzz. Do you reckon? Not sure about the Proper buzz there, mate. I don't know. The stream's just gone down. Hello, Hayden Bell, mate. I thought the stream just went down there. For some reason it said my session was gone, but it's not. You don't have your sound on. Then turn it on, son. Get the heart rate going. I don't know when I might have a break in say 3 hours and go get more drinks, but I've got some whiskey and Pepsi Max. But all right, I'll grab the soju as well if that's what you want. I mean, might as well kick this game off first. I hope you're well, Hayden, mate. Let's get all the young lads in again as we have been for this end of the season. Every single young lad has played every single game near enough. All these through 2-star players. Actually, you need to win the Champions League. Yeah, I mean, shouldn't be too complicated, I'd say. We do have Cosgrove back these days. I don't know if I can just reply to Hayden Bell in the chat easily. As he's got no sound on. Charu FM. Hello, mate. How are we doing? We're doing a youth to gold save here with the mighty Larne. Yeah, legendary team. I qualified for the Conference League after getting knocked out of the Champions League qualification. Yeah, so far I've got six players that I've signed at 19 or under that are all starting here today. Obviously dominating the league, so I'm giving all the young lads as many minutes as possible. Obviously, be looking to maybe replace them going into next year. But Andy Ryan for us up top. This lad's got nearly 50 goals already. Babic here, inside to Sul. Alamandu. Thank you, buddy. Charu FM. Are you a streamer as well, mate? I'll drop you a follow, and I'll as you've as you follow, let me grab some soju from the fridge. We're gonna do a shot, a mixture of Red Bull and soju for Charu. I've got peach soju in, mate. Peach soju in for Cherry with a follow. The peach is really nice, yeah. So we've got the peach soju shot. We've nicked it here into Ryan. Let's try this Red Bull first, see what it's like. Ryan's through. He's offside. Hmm. The Red Bull Plus, lads. Red Bull Plus. It's decent. Oh, it looks like Red Bull. Right, this is for Charu's follow. Oh, Serbian league is a good one. Get some good youth players through. I'm hoping to see. I've improved my youth facilities here. Hoping to see some improvements from the intakes, and I haven't actually seen my intake yet. Ref. See you later. Early ball path for Sean Williams. Let's make some changes here. Get the young lads off as they're looking tired. Get O'Neill in. Save one sub. Social media. I'm live on Twitter, mate. As well, live on X, whatever you say. I don't have Insta. Bonis. Oh, come on, let's get another one. Just get it safe. And let me get on and give you a follow as well, before I forget. Alamandu into Thompson. Miller now. Looking to stretch his legs. Finds Ryan. Drives down the left-hand side. Miller. Switches it to Alamandu. Can he beat his man? Oh, he's offside, isn't he? Yes, mate. I've got Twitter. I'm live on there as well. I'm gonna drop you the follow now, buddy. Yeah, he has what? Oh, the keeper had gone up. Wondered what happened there. Yeah, I think you already dropped the follow, mate. Or you mean on Twitter as well? If you follow me on Twitter, I'll follow you as well, of course, mate. I believe yeah, Sugma's a few years in when he's taken over Newcastle from what he was saying the other day. To be fair, the Soju shot was with the Red Bulls a good combo actually. I am feeling much more alive. Make love and listen to the music. Oh, I like the picture you've made there, mate, for your stream with Bronley. That looks really smart. Are you speaking to me, Hayden? Yeah, it's going really well. I'll show you the young lads we've signed. So we signed this goalkeeper on a free. Um, Obviously none of these players are going to be amazing for this league. Then Teddy Alamandu, another freebie, 3-star, 18. Hoping he can develop into a good first choice option for us. Brandon Bryan Wah from Spurs Academy. Been very good for us, actually. Quite like the look of him. Good determination. We've then signed Skyam from the Feyenoord Academy on a free. Looks like he's got some worth, so could be a good player for us. Then Van der Linden also from the Feyenoord Academy. And then finally, we got Babic from the Southampton Academy. All getting good game time. You're in Dublin. Legendary on the Guinness, I assume. Up the Guinness. Not a big Guinness fan myself. I'll have one on Gold Cup day. That's about the only time I'll have a Guinness. Other than that, Guinness is a bit of a no-go for me. Or if we're doing pub golf, we'll have to do a Guinness. You don't have much choice if you're doing pub golf, of course. Yeah, it's just a bit. I don't know. I don't know if I just like drinks that are flat. I think that's what done it. Guinness is for real men. Isaac is a baller on here, to say the least. Yeah, we'll be keeping all the young lads starting again today, apart from Brian work as he's taken a knock. But yeah, the league is going to split for me shortly. Hayden on the Baileys. It is Christmas time, isn't it? So Baileys in your coffee is it's not a bad shout. Once you hit about 28, I'm nearly 28, not far off, a couple years away, or a year and a half away till I'm 28. Bulgar. Alamandu here on the right wing. Whips it in. O'Neill, unable to win it. Ives now wins the penalty for us. Ryan going to be close to his 50th goal of the season here if he scores. Yeah, I'm 27 next year. Hayden, same age. Boom. 47th goal of the season for Ryan. It's going to be tough selling him in the summer. Hoping to get upwards value. Who am I going to try sign? I mean, it actually really depends on the scouting budget I get. The only reason I was able to find these foreign 19-year-olds is because I upped my scouting to I mean, good for the league, I'm sure, but I think I had like 2K or like 1K, 1.5K wages and like 60K on the window, the first window. All right, mate. Enjoy your breakfast. Cheers for lurking, buddy. At the moment, only threes. Yeah, I'm gonna see obviously how how the sales go, how much money I'm given. I have invested a lot of the money we got from qualifying um, into the club, so I've improved the youth facilities and the training facilities and the youth recruitment, everything. So let's hope to see improvement across the board. A cheeky fry up for Charoom. I'm just gonna call you Char, I think. I'm calling you Char. Full English, bloody lovely. I've had a few full Englishes over here. Not quite the same. Obviously, you get like a bit of a dodgy sausage, chicken sausage out here a lot of the time. Not much pork out here, but there is, but not a huge amount. Sky and Van der Linden smashes the bar. Sugma with the BLT. I had roast pork, roast chicken. Well, no, I had barbecue pork, roast chicken, and fragrant rice. Bloody lovely, I have to say. Feel like look, man, you Babbage, Babbage. Steakhouse booked for tea. Sugma's clearly using some of that money the Newcastle owners have to take himself out for dinner. He's corrupt. That geezer's made of money. As long as you have your steak cooked mid-rare, Hayden, then we can be friends, buddy. It's got to be mid-rare. One wins it. Van der Linden can't get there. Babbage, though, does. Oh, it's flicked onto Ryan. Yes. Ah, dreadful. Between the keeper and Bolger there, one of them has got to deal with it. Neither of them did. Disappointing. Right, let's look to make some changes here. So some lads are getting tired. Cosgrave on, trying to improve his matchup. There's both fullbacks. Get the more senior midfielders on, just mainly for fresh legs. Go on, Hayden. Tell us how you like us, how you like your steak. That's what we want to know. Sounds like maybe you don't like it medium rare. To be fair, medium, you can get away with medium, I'd say, but it's just not as juicy, is it? But if you don't like the sight of blood, then there's not really too much you can do about it, is there? Other than get it cooked more, so. Alamandu goes long. It's a great ball. Ryan. Ryan! Ah! 49th goal of the season. He's on fire. Maybe we'll have to do a. You have it mid rare. Good lad. What about, do you have mushrooms on the side? Do you like the mushrooms on the side? I'm a big advocate. Hello, Alex, mate. How are we? We're on for a Larne save now, youth to gold style. Of course, finance is not exactly allowing us to switch straight into youth to gold, but we will be pretty close, I think, by the end of this first season into the second season. I think Sugma meant to reply to Hayden there. We've qualified for the Conference League. I assume that will go higher once we actually split and everything. The youth team is not great yet. It didn't start with any good youth. The youth intake says excellent. I've got C on fullback, C on striker. I did look to improve my head of youth development, or head of youth development, but I can't because the wage situation. He's on £250. I can only offer up to 400. So yeah, I can't do much about that. Go away, Zudo. Go away, Zudo. Deleting your message. I deleted the wrong message. Sorry, Hayden, mate. I meant to delete the Zudo message. I don't know if I could undelete your message, Hayden. But yeah, I'm hoping with me improving. Yeah, no worries, mate. Sorry. I've improved the youth facilities. There was more than this before. I don't know why it's changed, but I have improved everything in regards to the youth. Maybe I'm able to request it again now. It'd be good. So yeah, I've improved youth recruitment. I've improved junior coaching, and I've done the other one as well, whatever that is, the youth facilities. So I'm hoping maybe not this year, but next year the youth intake will be better. But yeah, we're close to the league split now. Last game of the normal season, and then we've got 5 games left, plus the cup game. So I should think we've only got about 8 games left. My affiliate team is Newcastle. No National League save. Who did we start? We started one. But then I got on the sauce last weekend. And then I wanted to start a fresh one coming into the new week when I started earlier this week. And I watched a Youth to Gold video and I wanted to do that. So we've gone with Larne. But of course, we've still got that save, and we were doing all right. But I think I don't know if you were there for the wheel spin. We were talking about it, and then I come back for the wheel spin. I think you'd gone. But this is not far. This is probably the same level as non-league. Not far off. Maybe a bit harsh on Larne that with them being in European competitions. But yeah, let's keep all the young lads playing all the minutes here at the end of this first season. And where hopefully by the start of season 2, we'll have at least 90%. You're going to look to build a nation. What does that actually entail, Hayden? Like, how do you do that? What does that mean? Like, do you use the in-game editor to give them better youth intakes and stuff like that? I've seen like people make like Kazakhstan or whatever, like have great youth that come through, but I don't really know how that works properly. Alamandu, oh, it's just a penalty. But yeah, we're going to do a shot here. We're going to get shot ready. Half soju, half Red Bull for Ryan's 50th goal. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. That'd have been his 50th of the season. Bonus. Just build up the league. Well, yeah, I guess I will be doing that here because obviously qualifying for Conference League, I wasn't able to get through the group, but next year it will be the league phase. So hopefully I'll be able to do a bit better and yeah, start increasing the star rating of the league, I guess, in general. There it is, Ryan. All right, lads, here it is. His 50th goal of the season. Sheesh. But yeah, I'm looking to win the Champions League here with Larne in the long run. So I'm going to be doing this save, I think, for a while. And I really like bringing in the young lads like these. These three midfielders have really embedded themselves in my heart and this right back. So I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to keep them long term. But yeah, I understand that I will have to make sales to continue the growth of the club. Skyam, cut out by Cherry, but Skyam has it again on the edge. Bryant were getting involved. Out wide to Alamandu. Alamandu back to Van der Linden. Bryant. 51st goal of the season. Surely we've got to be getting some money for this lad in the summer. See, look at his stats. He's not great. Like, we'll be able to find an 18-year-old with probably stats just as good. Van der Linden. Boom. We are battering them. Alamandu. Brian, well, almost a hospital pass there, but he manages to get out. Conor Gallagher? Gallagher. Babbage. Yeah, miles clear, mate. Absolutely miles clear. I don't know. After this game, we're going to see the league split. Some leagues, when they split, you get half the points. Currently, I'm, what, 15 points clear. Don't know if they have a game. Looks like maybe they play tomorrow. So I'm not sure if it splits and we go half points. I know the Belgian league, when it splits, you get half the points. Everyone goes on to half. I don't know if that happens in this league. I did look through the rules, but I couldn't see anything about it on there. Babbage to Skyam. Van der Linden tries to shoot from a ridiculous angle. Win it! Nice. Skyam with proper loose pass. Win it! Yes. Now Skyam, not as loose this time. Skyam with a risky pass. Now Gallagher and Alamandu get in the way of each other. Oh, Safe hands from big Alex Kovacevic. Alamandu punched by the keeper. So I don't think the league is going to be an issue, Hayden. It's really about increasing the stature by doing well in Europe. But obviously, I'm going to be trying to sell these strikers that are both. Well, Ryan's got over 50, and I think Bonis will be close to 30 come end of the year. So it's going to be interesting. Unless if I'm not getting offered good money for him, I've given myself till the start of the third season to ensure that every player in the starting 11 has been at the club since they were 19 or younger. At the moment, I've got 6 in the first team, which are all starting today and have been for the last, I don't know, about 3-4 months, I'd say, majority. Not seen a huge amount of development out of them, sadly, but hoping maybe we'll see some improvement over the summer when they're out on the beers. Oh, big save. But yeah, a couple of the players are getting auto picked in now, which is nice to see. And they're all making the bench. Bonis clears. Absolutely spanked that player. Bolger, good header clear there. Now into Mackinnon. Stewart, Cherry. Forsyth goes long. Where's the defenders? Oh, we get away with one there. Right, let's make some more changes here. No left back on the bench. What am I doing? No left back on the bench. Rookie. Let's just make all our changes here. Good, solid 4 or 5-0 win to end the season. But of course, 5 more games to play in the Champions Group. But yeah, goal difference, absolutely battered the league. We have lost a few games. I went down to 9 men earlier. Two players getting both yellow cards. 2 yellow cards. I lost that game 1-0. Looks like Crusaders are coming from nowhere to get into the top 3. But yeah, we've got a cup game in 7 days, but I want to see this split and how it works, when it's going to happen. Guessing today or tomorrow. Some more players getting banned through yellow cards, but that's fine. Should be beating this team in the cup. 109 goals, breaks the record, which was 106 previously. Which I think we did have an offer in for that guy, but we're just going to wait until we get a new scouting budget so we can look at all the international 19-year-olds and beneath that are released or just freeze. So when does this league split then? Oh, it must be after this game. Oh, Linfield lose. Interesting. If Linfield can get caught up by Crusaders, so it splits, but then... Alright, so the points do not change. So yeah, I think we are very close to being crowned champions already. I think, yeah, with this one game, we might lock it up. Skirt. But yeah, let's holiday through to this cup game. Quarterfinal against HW Welders. Okay, looks like these lads will be back. Right, the reserves have won the reserve league. Corey Smith getting 5 goals there. Who's Corey Smith? Looks like we've got him listed for 35k. Right, let's get to the Clearer Water Irish Cup semi-final with a win here against HW Welders, who are top of the championship table. Clear, to be fair. Could be a tough game here. We're missing starting left back. Let's make sure the left back's on the bench today. Right, let's get Vandal in there. We'll give these other lads a game in the cup today. Give the young lads a little bit of a rest and actually just start Cosgrove over the young lad just because we want to try and get him a little bit of match sharpness. But after this, if we win this, should be 6 games left, including the semi-final, which I assume is only one leg. So it may be up to 7 games left, and then we can get into the summer, see if we get a good budget. That's what I really want to know. If we can get a good scouting budget, we're able to upgrade our scouting reach to Europe and then find all the good youngsters on freeze, like we did with the young Feyenoord midfielders. But yeah, Alex Kovacevic coming from Arsenal's academy, actually. But worth 150 to 300k, up there as one of our highest value players. I can't believe that Andy Ryan is only worth up to 200k, 50 goals to his name this year. So yeah, it might be a shock to the club when I sell him, if I can. I don't really want to sell him to someone in our league, which might be the awkward bit, because I imagine the clubs in the league are going to be sniffing around him big time. Allen into Ryan. Allen with some space, looks for Van der Linden. Van der Linden. Love to see that. Great header. Looking like we are absolutely dominating HW Welders here, but we should see them in the league next season as they are top of the championship. Ryan here's found some space, cuts back, finds Bonis, slotted in. 20th, 9th goal of the season for Bonis. Also worth between that 100 to 200k mark. I mean, also, both these strikers, we can find youth players with these stats, replace both these strikers. But yeah, I just don't know. Volga. Volga. I just don't know how the board is going to take it when we sell the strikers with a combined 80 goals in a season. Maybe could even be up to 90 by the end of play here in this season number 1. Allen. Oh, not a bad dig there. Another free kick for Allen. Into Van der Linden. Gallagher. Oh, it's class set play. We must have hired the Arsenal set piece coach because that was quality play, that. Nick it. Oh, I thought he might get sent after that challenge went in. Ferguson here for HW Welders. Finds Wilson. Great ball to McLennan. Oh, skies it over the bar. But great play from them there. Throw in here. Oh, have they got a long throw? Delap. Delap. Ah, Fraser. Oh, it was a poor effort in the end. Finally. So it looks like we will be reaching the semi-final of the Clearer Water Irish Cup. I think we already knocked out our arch nemesis Cliftonville. So hoping to go on and win this. I think maybe the other big teams are still in it though. I think Linfield's still in. Cosgrove into one. One goes long. Bonist manages to win it. Play on, the ref says. Ryan looking for a run. Not found. That's greedy there. Greedy, greedy, greedy. I'm excited to try and get a full squad of 19-year-olds all around it. Looks like in this league, it's going to be possible with freebies to get good enough players. So yeah, I'm very excited actually. Don't know whether in Europe it's going to do us much good. Oh, Ryan, it was 52nd goal of the season. Whipped in there. Someone blocked it on the line. Keeper dived for it. Yeah, let's make some late subs here. Let's get the young full back on. Let's get both Butch players off. It's not worth going down to 10 here. Let's get O'Neill on. Let's give Ryan a rest. And I'll also get Sky on. But yeah, absolutely battered HW Welders, who are getting, looks like, promoted from the Championship to the Irish Premier League. Or Irish Top Division. Don't actually know the full title there. Sky him now. Crosses to Bonist. Skied over. Boom. Solid. Nice and comfortable. 5-0 win. We are on a fire. I think we would have only lost the game that we went down to 9 men in this second half of the season. Ryan having a great game as always. So we went down to 9 men in this game. But yeah, since the start, since we lost to Maccabi Haifa, we haven't lost yet. So since November, we hadn't lost a game till then. Who are we drawing in the cup then? Let's have a look. Guessing that'll be drawn on the Sunday. And we have literally been playing the youth basically this whole time. I'm pretty sure that Cosgrove got injured somewhere at this point. So yeah, very happy with the young lads. Showing they've got the quality to compete in the Sports Direct Premiership. Sports Direct, England's #1. In the cup then, when are we getting that drawn? It looks like there's still a game to be played. Looks like championship sides have done quite well in the cup this year. Don't know if that will be a common occurrence or not. I kind of want to see this draw. When is it going to be? Here it is. So we have Moyola Park Ards and Coleraine versus Linfield. So we will hopefully be getting a big cup final against Linfield, which should be quite cool. Ards also in the championship. So Ards down in the relegation fight. And the other side, what was the other side called? Moyola Park. Huh? Intermediate League. Alright, they're in the 3rd division. Then 10th in the 3rd division. Interesting. It'd be good to play them. Absolutely batter them, I imagine. But did it say we have a 20-day break now till the next game? 22 days. Right. So while we while we holiday this big gap, or should we get a friendly or two in there? Why is there such a big break? Come back to a Tuesday game. Let's arrange multiple friendlies here just to get some money in. Why not? Multiple friendly matches. We'll do 2 friendlies here and here. Hopefully we don't get any injuries. Malmo, that loses us money, so we're not doing that. Ostend, that loses us money. Let's just go similar reputation. AFC Flied, that makes us money. No one can play on this Saturday, so maybe let's go for the Friday. Brescia, no, that loses us a lot of money. That loses us money. Lille 2, maybe we should just do this. Wolves, yeah, that makes us 5k. Wolves want a friendly. I don't know if they'll accept. Let's see if they accept. So, yep, so AFC Flied from the National League and Wolves coming for a friendly. Happy days. Oh, actually, is this cup game now going to be this 4 then? No, that is still there in the middle. Ah, it was the 3rd division team won. You love to see it. 3rd division team coming all the way to the semi-final of the Irish Cup. Yeah, we're just going to pop to the loo here while we holiday. But let's just make sure we don't have the team selected. And then let's go on holiday. Let's use current match tactic. We're going to go on holiday to the next match. I assume that's going to holiday past the friendly. We'll just double check that does before we run to the loo. It should go past this friendly. Yeah, come back to Glentour, and I think the league is basically. I didn't. Ah, we've got the youth intake. Ooh. Alright, we'll go to the loo in a minute. Got to look at this first. Jay Black. I mean, he's 15. He's only 5'11" though. Maybe we could. But he doesn't look far off though. Jay Black. Offering you a contract, son. Future prospect, that's fine. Can we give him a 2-year deal max? £100 a week. I like the look of him. And then James Smith, a midfield right. Maybe we can train him at centre mid. Not sure on James Smith. But of course, we'll offer him a contract. Will he take a youngster deal? No. I don't really want to sign anyone on such a short contract, to be honest. Alright, we're going to unfortunately lose James Smith, but he does play in a position that we don't really need. Cody Breslin. He's got some pace. 16, 5'9". Left-footed, 15 flair. 14 work rate. We'll be signing up Cody Breslin, and we might try get him in some minutes this coming season. As long as he's happy to accept a 2-year deal. I don't mind giving him a 10% increase on £130 because it's £13 a course. Any of these other 1-star people, if they're happy taking youngster deals, £20 a week, I don't mind signing them up. Not even going to look what they're like if they're 1-star. This guy, another youngster, £20 a week. This guy's 1-star, just to give our youth team some additional depth. Don't know about any of these other guys. Physically, they don't look too bad, but not the best intake. Good youth intake, it says. So there's certainly room for improvement there. But yeah, let's go back on holiday. We'll find out the date we want on holiday till. Holiday all the way through to the next game. So we want a holiday till the 1st of April. Go on holiday, return on a date. Choose 31st is fine. Use current match tactic. Right, BRB, 2 seconds, lads. A little bit disappointing with the youth intake, but it is somewhat expected. We obviously have improved the facilities across the board, but that might take a year to actually show some improvements. Yeah, BRB 2 secs here. Looks like we beat Wolves 6-0. Just saw. What the hell? Maybe they played a full reserve team or something, but that is quite ridiculous to be beating Wolves 6-0 after drawing with AFC filed filled. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. But we'll continue. We'll go back and look at that Wolves result though. It's an interesting one. But yeah, we didn't let the Lads have too much of a break. I think we're going to have a shot for that 6-0 win over Wolves. We're going to get the Soju prepped up. Nice healthy shark. With a nice little top up of the... I don't actually know what flavour Red Bull this is, but it's nice. Red Bull Plus. My mate back home would definitely approve of this Red Bull. I'm trying to think what it reminds me of. Maybe just it reminds me of a original Red Bull, just like good, nice energy drink flavour. Right, let's go and have a look. So we drew 2-2 with Field. Looks like a lot of youngsters getting released from other sides. Looks like they reckon James Smith is better, but I think it's just because his physicals look good. But he only wants a 9-month contract, is my issue with him. Alright, I'll take a 2-year on 140, that's fine. It's obviously quite a lot of money to us, really, but I think there will be other youth players in the club that will be hopefully making up for those ones that I have off before. And yeah, Wolves 6-0. Bonus. Corey Smith, is that the youngster? Yeah, used a youngster. Brandon Brower, Teddy Alamandu, Leroy Miller. What a game that is. Let's have a look at their starting 11. Oh yeah, they did start. Looks like a full B team, but still. Santiago Bueno plays. Noah Lamina, is that Lamina's younger brother? He's got a PSG picture on this face pack. Belgrade's played, worth 8 mil on the list. I mean, they had players worth quadruple. any of the value, at least, well, more than that, like 100x our value of player. So that is quite the result. Maybe we should allow the assistant manager to have some more control. But yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be signing. Oh, the young lad's gone up to 3.5 star now. But that's an inverted fullback, and he can't play on his. He's not strong on his weaker foot, so I don't really want to play him as that. I don't know why he's so good at that role for. But I wanted to see attribute wise. He's not actually improved anywhere, I don't think. Decisions. Oh, decisions is up to 17. I don't understand. Oh, here we go. He's gone up. First touch 1. All his physicals have gone up a little bit here. Pace 2, acceleration 1, concentration, anticipation, and vision. Nice. That's nice to see. Has his value gone up as well, actually? Up to 450k now. Maybe we should be looking at offering him a new deal. Maybe all the young lads should be getting new deals. Maybe we should look at that because we do have funds currently available in the club. And these lads, actually, this lad is young enough for us to sign. He is going on a free. He's only got 7 appearances for them this year, but yeah, let's have a look at the young lads. Let's get new deals out if we can with an extra year. Wants to be a regular starter though. So his current deal goes to 25, does it? So we're locking in the contract length. Quite happy to give him 475 with a 10% increase, because again, that's not really much, is it? It's like 50 quid increase. So he's happy with that. I'm happy with it. Goalkeeper. Important player he wants to be is fine. Again, we're locking in this length. 600? Seems a bit much for him, but he is on 400 already. Team of the year bonus, 1.3k. So he's going up onto 600. See these other lads. Regular starter. Up to 600. He's on 350. See if we can get him on 500. Yearly wage rise of 10%. 550. Happy days. £200 increase for him. The young CB. He wants to be a regular starter to see if he. Okay, it's fine. Fine, buddy. He wants to go on to 500. He's on 300. That's fine. And then it's just these two left. Van der Linden. Everyone seems to have gone up half a star here, which is nice to see. Happiness for training is down. I don't know actually. I need to delegate this to my assistant because I didn't actually do anything different. That's why they become upset with that. Where were we? Sorry. So yeah, securing all the young lads who signed first season. Let's see how much of an increase this guy wants. 450 from 275. So let's put him down to 400. Hit an extra year. He's happy with that. Lovely. Babic, last but not least. And securing all of these lads for an additional year. And a good time to do it for us because we've got some spare funds before the new season budget comes out. Probably be quite shortly. Oh, he wants. We're locking that in. 450. Ooh. Okay, 475 in the end. So all the youngsters now, new deals coming through to secure them to the end of the following season. So 2 more years for all of them. Come on. 2 hours into the stream, coming up to the end of season one, 5 games left to play. We just beat Wolves in a friendly. Wolves 6-0. I obviously didn't control that. The assistant beat Wolves 6-0, and they had a pretty strong side out, really, compared to our team. So, yeah, interesting to say the least. Yeah, we're going to be doing a shot here. I can't remember why. There was a reason earlier I was doing it, but we're doing it anyway. So this is a Red Bull soju mix. Whoa! Oh, that is a serious size shot, that. Cannot deny that. We've broken the record. We're about to break the record. The most wins in a season. Let's talk about the title chances. On the final day, yes, happy days. I don't know why it's his final day. Pretty sure. God, the young lad's going to win Player of the Year. That would be quite the performance after not starting early on. He's got 3 goals and 14 assists in 20 starts and 9 sub appearances for the young French lad. What a legend. All of these young lads deep in the heart of me here. We're going to be trying to keep them for as long as we possibly can. Let's actually attend this press conference for once. And I'd like to see the cup game semi-finals against a team in the 3rd division. Fans love me. Board not so much. Fuck the board. We only care about the fans. Don't know if anyone out on loan is actually going to be any good. This lad was actually one we signed and loaned out. Doesn't look like he's improved much, but he has got some game time at least. Board want a new contract in for me. Would be delighted to sign a new contract. Don't actually know how long my initial contract was for. Let's have a look. Oh, it runs out at the end of the season. No wonder they want to have a word then and get my signature on the dotted line. Right, all the young lads starting again today, of course. Don't get things mixed up. All the youngsters play here as much as they can. Goalkeeper now starting #1. I bloody love this game. Boom. Let's get into it. Oh, I'm excited to get some new youngsters in though. Some fresh faces in will be good. Now, yeah, I reckon half the team, although it already is actually. So we've got 6 starters, which is more than half the team. Going into next season, I hope to have, say, at least 8, 9 starters under the players who started here at 19 or under. I think right back at the moment is like almost guaranteed to be the young lad by the looks of it. So maybe moving on Cosgrove is maybe the smart play, even though he was so good at the start of the year. The young lad has stepped in and shown to be an absolute demon. Here he is. Oh, it's a good cut out from Burns. Goes long, but Bolger picks up the loose ball. Van der Linden now spreads it out wide. Ives into Ryan. Skyham. Oh, Babic. Unlucky not to have a better chance there in the end, I think. Webber catches it quite comfortably in the end. Do what you want to do. Ives picking up a relatively early booking here. Bonist out wide on the right. They clear, but only as far as Thompson. Alamandu here. Cuts back, goes home to Brian Wah. Brian Wah into Thompson. Bonist, he's offside. He's offside by miles. No VAR in this league, which is nice. No waiting around for stupid VAR to get involved. Corner here for the opposition. We managed to clear, but they do have the ball here on the halfway line. Sula across to Williams. Palmer now. Marshall on the right side. Comes inside to Okoronkwo. Shoots from distance. Good save. Alex Kovacevic, the 6'6" beast. Great save. Tip wide. Burns with the corner though. Oh, thought there could have been a penalty shout in there. But we clear our lines. Free kick here in a dangerous position. Ives is over it. He's scored a few this season from this position. Oh, it goes over. Disappointing. We are dominating, but haven't really seen any proper clear-cut chances. Maybe the Sky and one that hit the post after a deflected shot. Come on, lads, let's have a few more shots on target here. Alamandu into Sky and back out to the fullback. Van der Linden finds Ives. Yes, Ives scores. Van der Linden assist. The young lads have really got involved in the goals and assists this year between them. I reckon we'd probably look at it like something like 20 goals and maybe like 30, 35 assists, including obviously Alamandu's 14 or whatever he's got. He has got a proper whip on him. Ives again. Oh, over Zibar. Alamandu. Ah, Bonus at the near post. Ives, Bonus. Well, it's a good catch from Webber there. Webber. It's Mark Webber's son in goal, Ollie Webber. Sharif don't like it, lad. Rock Casper. Alright, we haven't done subs. It's 88th minute. What are we up to? No left back on the bench again. Yeah, Cosgrove is down to 2 star now, so yeah, we're definitely going to look to get rid of him actually. After a great start to the year, the young lad has taken his rightful spot as number 1. I'm going to bring him on up top just because we don't have a striker on the bench for some reason. I don't know where the backup striker is. But yeah, the game's over. Touch wood, touch wood. Oh, McCartan. Oh, hits the post there from a decent range. And it is confirmed we are champions. Oh, with 4 games spare, I think. Guessing the fixture went right elsewhere for us. If that was, I'm not even sure that was needed. Let's take a print screen. We'll post that on Twitter later. Congratulations, everyone. But I don't think it was really in doubt. The quality we showed over everyone else. 73 goal difference. 26 the second highest from what I saw. We've done the the double. We could do the treble. Held the title. Back-to-back years. Just going to look for a new playlist here. Yep, let's continue. So, champions of the Northern Irish Premier League have come in with a new deal, and all the youngsters now starting to sign new contracts, which we love to see. They're offering me a wage increase. They're not even offering me a wage increase, and they only want to give me 1 more year. I suppose it just means that they can give me a new deal. I'm not having that. We're not getting relegated, are we? I'm accepting a 1-year extension, mainly because I just want to do another contract discussion next year. So yeah, crown champions with 4 games to spare. And we do still have some cup games. A semi-final against Moyala Park, who are in the 3rd division. Good on them. And yeah, all the youngsters getting high praise from the staff. All of them signing new deals here. Maybe also increasing their values. Let's have a look. Not really. This guy is going to be leaving, obviously. Not really played much. He's only got, what, 6 starts and 8 sub appearances. Up the Larne. Up the Larne. We are massive. I don't know in regards to. So we've won the league. What does that mean qualification wise? UEFA Champions League, Champions Path, 1st round qualifying. So I think we have to do 3 rounds of qualifying. We went out to Shamrock Rovers last time and it put us straight down into Conference League. So I'm hoping when the new format kicks in, there's going to be a drop down to Europa League qualification. Because obviously, the more money we can get, the better. Let's just ensure we do still have money. We have this 16-year-old CB coming in on a free. Doesn't look like he's going to be anything special, to be honest. I don't understand why he's not playing games, or is he not actually at club? He's not even at a club, and he don't join. He still can't join until he joins this later this year. Okay, a bit of an odd one there. Yeah, let's see how we get on in the semi-final of the club here. The cup, not club. Oh yeah. Get all the young lads in once again. If we got a left back, get the left back on the bench. What happened to the striker? He's out for 2 to 3, 4 weeks. He got injured in one of the friendlies. Bit naughty doing extra friendlies, really, when they're not really needed. But we wanted an extra 10k into the kitty for the club, or however so much it was. It was something like that, roughly 10k. Early throw on for us here, down the right side. Alamandu, Gallagher finds Van der Linden. Sky him on the edge. It's blocked. Retained possession though. Ives loves an early booking. Gallagher spreads out wide to the man, Ives. Crosses, Babbage to Van der Linden. Oh, it's a massive save from Finley. Looks like it's quite a big stadium here. Massive stadium. But it's empty. Oh. Corner was dangerous. Finley goes long. Ryan heads to no one, but they have the ball here. Moyla Park, something like that. I can see some of our fans in the crowd. Looks like it's all our fans. They've got no fans. They've got a good ground. Well, this is neutral, actually. I remember seeing now it's a neutral ground. Bolger. Gallagher. Brian. Whoa. Bonus. He's in. Toey's at straight at the keeper. Dun 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 dun. Ives. Great ball, Ryan. Smashes the bar. He's offside. Should have done better there, I would have said. Oh, I need to drop some chocolate bars on my face. Still got 3 of these. Sky him to Bonus. Woo! 30th goal of the season for Bonus. We do also have a race car to build today. Still haven't built that. I bought a race car about a week and a half ago and I still haven't built it, so could be exciting times for you guys to see the new Lego piece. The JCB is still doing well. For those that know, I'm not too sure if you will. The JCB is still alive and well in all its glory. The JCB. Woo! Oh, Ryan. Yes, Ryan. Who got the assist? Was that Babbage? Yeah, Babbage for the assist. Yeah, the JCB lives on. We're going to build a car as we go through these last few games right now. The car has got 4 instructions to build, guys, so I would show you me building it, but I don't really know if it's worth it, to be honest. Just that simple. And yeah, I don't know, I might take these with me to Bali, I'm not sure about that. Not sure if it's really worth the hassle, but it depends if I've got space in my bags. Maybe I'll take... Oh, I don't really want to lose the JCB. JCB is a legend to me now. We'll see about the race car, see if it grows on me over the next couple of days. Ives here, back to Bolga. Ives on it once again. Good ball to Babbage. Crossed it. Bonis. Easy header for the big lads. Oh, there's some red bits. Alamandu. Ah, it's a great ball. The 3rd division side here give a good account of themselves. You can't fault them really, can you? 3rd division all the way to the semi-final of the Cups. Oh, Babbage. What a legend. Car is quickly coming to life here. Do we need to make any subs? Maybe Ives needs to come off here in a second. They've managed to nick the ball back here. They have it down the right side. Go inside to Mickelveen. McNeil, McLovin, Brennan. Oh, they've scored. Great goal from the 3rd division side against the Premier League champions, Irish Premier League champions. Step 1 complete. Step 2. Right, subs. Subs. Sorry, we're getting distracted here by the Lego. Let's get all the tired lads off, as that seems to probably be the most sensible thing to do, eh? Let's get Gallagher off because he's on a booking. Finally, we'll get Van der Linden off as he's playing the worst. Get Miller on as he's probably the best player. Behind the key lads. The key youth lads. One here into Thompson. Thompson out wide to Cosgrove. Cosgrove driving back to Miller. Finds Thompson on the edge. He's probably going to go out wide as well. He goes home. Boom, boom, boom. Glynn. Sky him into Thompson. Thompson could go out wide. Shoots. Oh, it's like the Lampard chance again. We saw one of those the other day. It's come down off the bar. We thought it was going to in. It didn't quite go as we hoped. Oh, it's 4-2. What a great account. Won't count. I'm disappointed for him, I'm not going to lie. Right, there's 2 bits on this thing that are identical. I'm not sure if you can get spare parts, which is pretty good, really. for like a 50p piece box of Lego. It's not obviously a real Lego. If you haven't one like that one out. It's not very clear on the back part here. Actually, I see. Looks like we have got the result here. Unsurprising. So now it's just really about who do we have in the next round. Is it going to be Linfield? Is that 4-3 or 4-2? 4-2. Great account of themselves there for the third division side. Nice for them to get 2 late goals. I hope their home fans go travel home with a smile on their face knowing they give us a good game. It looks like Linfield lost actually. I only caught a glimpse of that. Babbage coming alive at the end of the season here under his new deal. But yeah, I swear I just saw that. Where is it? Here. The round will be drawn. So we play Coleraine. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So we're also very close here to being done with the car. Let's holiday to the next game though. Maybe just rest. Other than Ives, who's suspended. Loving the yellows at the moment. What a game. Great game for the neutrals, that. Need to make sure the air intake is facing the right way on the whippage. We're already at our next game here. Player of the week. Not one of our lads, unfortunately. But yeah, we have got actual staff numbers. Have they changed it anymore? They've added in a technical director. Is that true? Alright, we can now hire a technical director. So, we may as well have a look for a technical director here. Why the hell bloody not? So see if we can get one 12 all rounds. No. Let's see if we can get one 10 all rounds. Mental. What do we need for this? Judge and staff ability, negotiating. What is that under? It's underneath knowledge. That guy's 10 and 10. So this guy's 11 and 10. Zane Morgan. He's English. This guy is Scottish. Let's see how much this English guy wants. So he's too expensive. Scottish guy is even more expensive. Alright, so we're going to be looking at 10, 11. This guy's Irish. Again, he wants way too much. Well, just 10 and 10. Welsh geezer. Might have to look at lower than this. Gary Monroe. Yeah, we're going to have to look at lower than 10-10, I guess. 9-9. This guy's 9-9. Joe McDonald is Irish. He wants just as much as the others. Another Irish lad, Danny Ferry. Oh, we might just have to let them hire someone because, I'm not going to just keep going down and down on the stats until we're able to hire someone. I hope Alamandu wins an award. That would be pretty sick, eh? Yeah, it's good to have some increase on this stuff allowed here at the club, of course, meaning that we're going to be able to compete even more across the board. Yeah, let's ensure all the young lads continue to play every single game when they are fit. Because we are fucking massive. Wait, no left back cover today. Two Starkeys are starting. Don't have much choice there, unfortunately. Uh, all these lads getting on well now, which is nice to see. Guess we'll bring a keeper on the bench today. Let's get it. I'm interested to see what level technical director they hire, how low it's going to be. Hopefully, it's better than like 6-6. It's worse than 6-6, then it's just like quite bad, really, isn't it? Curran, Heatley. Oh, the keeper spills it. It's gone just wide. Get away with one there. Keeper probably was sweating a little bit. Doherty to whip in the corner. Keeper collects that though. To steady the nerves. Happy days. Van der Linden. Alamandu. Gallagher. Ah, what the hell? Why do you not get a shot away? Glynn. Deflected. Great save from the keeper. Has to be said. That is some great keeping. And the car is done. We're going to add in 2 extra red lights on the front here because we've got room for them. They've given us 2 spares. Why not? Bolga! Could be his last few games for the club, this Bolga. Don't think his contract's out. We're definitely going to be trying to sell him if we can. Because we're going to find youth talent left, right, and centre. Touchwood. Here we go. Car is done. Car looks pretty sick, actually. Intake looks pretty cool. Seems like it'd be pretty quick. It's at least, I'd say, 60 horsepower, that bad boy. Alamandu down to the byline, whips it. Ryan can't get there. This Euro at Cliftonville, I like the look of. I think he was actually a young lad that I maybe could have got, but I didn't see him. Alamandu assist. Bonus goal. We are very close to being able to look at some new talent. Till the break of dawn. Skyham to Babbage. Finds Glynn. Glynn gets it back to Babbage. Out on the edge. Alamandu! Oh, what a save. Till the break of dawn. Yeah. Maybe we'll call this the Babbage Mobile. The JCB, I think, would destroy the car, though. Look at that digger, mate. It's got spikes. Don't mess with JCB. We've already won the league here, so just going to get through these games as quick as possible. Just make sure all the young lads are continuing to get all the minutes they deserve because they've carried us to glory. Any new followers on Twitch today? We're doing a shot now. Now it's past 4 o'clock here in Malaysia. I have done a few shots already. We're doing half soju, half Red Bull, but a decent sized shot. Bonus. Gallagher to Skyham. Oi! Boom! Absolutely smashed it, bottom corner. The Feyenoord partnership in midfield for us. What a Feyenoord doing releasing these players. Hopefully they release some more this summer. Whoa! Looking forward to the Forest game tonight as well. Found a decent pub to go to the last few days in Malaysia here. Wilson's in. Wilson. Oh, it's a good finish there. Cheeky little dink. Can't blame the keeper. Maybe went down a little bit early, but he was exposed there by the high line of us. Until the break of dawn. Cliftonville here look to clear, but Glynn picks up the loose ball across to Alamandu, who drives down the line. It's a good ball. Ah, Van der Linden on his weaker foot there. Right, needs to do subs, clearly. Cosgrove on to get the Butch players off, even if we don't have someone to play at left back. We'll just chuck someone on there. We've already won the league, mate. We don't care. We've already won it. Big, big, big win over our hated nemesis. We hate them. Going to break the points total here. Points record as well, I imagine. Alamandu, goal of the player of the match. Crusaders now, tough away game. Music sounds better with you. Diddle-doo. So have these guys developed at all? Don't look like it. Diddle-doo. All the players getting tipped for awards, which is nice to see. Oh, left back's out for the remainder of the season. I think actually one of the other left backs is injured as well. 81 points is the total, best total by Cliftonville. We hate Cliftonville. Cliftonville, that was 29 wins. We've still got 3 games to play, and we're on 28 wins. This is one game that we did draw. Oh, broken ankle for Mark Randall. We're not going to use any money on him. Randall should quit. We're definitely not rocked. I don't know how that works, if we could give him an early release from his contract or what. That would be handy. Alright, here's the technical director. 10-7. Not bad. We'll take that. Better than I expected. I was thinking, yeah, they're going to get like a 6-6. So, yeah, the backup left back's also injured. We've got no squad left. Right, happy days. Same 11. No changes. We are the Donnies. With you. Can we get a result here? Away at Crusaders. Had a very good second half of the season this side. Glyn doing his job well there. Bulger into Sky and goes long, finds Ryan in space. He finds Bonus with a great pass. Ah, what? Bonus was offside. Thought he was on. Right, we're doing another shot here. We need to keep the buzz going. Bulger, Babbage. Babbage looks for Ryan, gets intercepted. Oh, we've got a new follow. Vaughan and FM. Up the Vaughan, and what are you saying, lad? We're doing a shot for you now instead. It's half soju, half Red Bull. Keeping the buzz going here for a quality first season here at Larne. Cheers to that, buddy. Missed that. J-Boy to a finish. I'm decent, mate. How are you doing? It's nice. It was nice and sunny here earlier. Not as sunny now. But yeah, I got some sunbathing in earlier. Yeah, that was bad timing on the shot, mate. Definitely. Glyn, though. But there we go. OG. Yes, mate. I'm a Forest fan. I'm going to be... The game don't kick off till 1:30 for me here in Malaysia. So I'll be trying to keep the buzz going from now until that. I think I'm going to try go to the bar at 11:30, midnight-ish. The bar stays open till 3, so watch the first half there, run home, and then watch the second half on Sky. I assume it must be on Sky. So yeah, it's not too far. The bar's just like round the corner, so I won't be able to like. I need to make sure I ain't got a full beer, or I'll have to doubt it. But yeah, what a result for us last time out, of course. Big challenge. We're against the villains tonight. Babbage. Oh, he's offside, isn't he? He's offside. Where are you from, Vaughan, mate? Are you from the UK? And are you a streamer? I'll follow you on Twitch if you're a streamer, buddy. Forsyth here for Kennedy. Kennedy comes inside. Ooh. Whips it over the bar. You're from Sunderland. Nice. Hoping for that automatic promotion this season or what? It's looking tight up there in the championship. Obviously, Leeds. Who is it? Leeds. Ah, no, the young French lad's been sent off. Teddy Alamandu. Right, getting Babbage off. Let's go cautious. We're going to time waste a bit. We're going to lower the tempo. We're going to be more disciplined. We're also going to get the other books players off. As we do that, we've already gone down to 9 men once this season. We don't want to do it again. Let's get Miller on. No, let's just sort everyone off. Used to stream on my old account. I don't actually have like an authenticator thing. I don't think. Um, I don't know. To be honest, I'm doing this very on the fly, mate. Just literally, I've been playing FM while I'm away loads. So I just thought I may as well just start streaming it for a bit of a laugh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you did lose some key players, didn't you, in the end? Obviously, losing the lad to Ipswich was killer. Clark, was it? That was the killer, really, wasn't it? But like, I'm actually from Norwich, mate. And Norwich, I once Norwich sold the centre mid lad. I can't remember his name now. once Norwich sold the centre mid to Turkish League, was it? Um, I stuck a tenner on them getting relegated, and after the first like 3, 4 games, I was like, "Oh, it might actually come in." And then the literally signs has been on absolute fire for Norwich, and he's been absolutely class for him. So yeah, that bet certainly ain't going to be winning. Let's holiday through, try and finish this season, see if we can get some good young talent next year. We're doing youth to gold here, mate. So by the end of the second season, or what, start of the third season, purely players that are 19 and under at the club will be in the team. Everyone else will be banished. At the moment, I do already have 6 starters. At least the last game, I had 6 players who were 19 or under signed. Obviously, youth and stuff as well, but none really good enough, it seems, this year. Maybe a striker that might be able to get some minutes, but I'm hoping to sell the striker. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't actually really been keeping up with the Championship that much, but I just know that Norwich are on fire. A few injuries, I guess, and suspensions. Well, there's still plenty of time, to be fair. Anything can happen in the Championship, can't it? So I wouldn't say all hope is lost. But yeah, maybe for those automatics, it is lost, to be fair, because those teams, I just don't think you're really going to be catching, eh? Let's see, I'm going to have a quick look how far you are off. You're in fourth, and you're only 4 points. You're only flipping. You're only 5 points off top, man. Still all to play for. 100%. Now this is basically the second save I've streamed. I've done Forest for 4 seasons. I won the Champions League 4th season, and I lost the Premier League on the last day of the season. So I thought I'd just mix it up, do something a bit different. I've always watched people do youth to gold. It's cool. I'm struggling for fitness here. Yeah, a bit gutted about the cup, the league. Sorry. Oh, I've got serious depth issues here. Awesome, mate. Certainly let me know if you do. Obviously, at the moment I'm 8 hours ahead, being in Malaysia, so we're gonna have to go into the young youth side here, get a striker. Do we even have a striker? Oh, this is painful. Let's see what happens if I quick pick. Keeps the same 11 in. It brings Jay Patterson onto the bench. He's on a youth contract. Bring him in for his first start. National League North. Yeah, I think to be honest, the National League to this league, it doesn't seem like much difference. I've got players on like £200 a week here, some of these lads. So, but yeah, the youngsters I've brought in, I'm really getting attached to now. So, yeah, I'm really enjoying it actually. I've got all the new youngsters on 2-year deals now as well. Cool, that's big. Some serious money for you, that mate. I managed to qualify for the Conference League this first year. Beat Crew. Big result, mate. Oh, they've whipped it here. Oh, 1-0 down after 2 minutes. I've only lost 1 game since December. So, I mean, we have already won the league. The lads have been out on the piss. Babic cuts in. Ah, the finesse is wide. So yeah, you must be dominating the league then. Those leagues are a bit savage, aren't they? Because obviously, I think only one team gets promoted automatically in North and South, is it? Or is it the Prem that only does one? I always forget what way around it is. National Prem or one of the... Nice. Touch wood. Should be in the bag for you then, mate. Babic here with space. He's in. Ah, that's terrible. Terrible strike. Glyn Thompson with space. Are you playing now? Yeah, I'm just buzzing to get some new scouting budget. They've all only got one auto. Yeah, it makes it tough at times, but if you're 9 points clear, then no worries. Good luck, mate. May the FM gods be with you. I don't think I would have lost a game this whole second half of the season if I didn't go down to 9 men. And I still didn't do that bad with 9 men, to be honest. If I was at home, I reckon I would have won, but I was away, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I was at home. But yeah, it's still quite even game in the end. Sky into Thompson, looking for a brace. Oh, great save. Yeah, that would seriously help the bank balance. What's your bank balance like? It's another good save. I did start streaming a National League Prem save with Eve's fleet because I spun the wheel, but they've just got so much debt, man. I literally did 1 day of it, and then I went on a bender, and then I wanted to come back and start something new, and I'd watched Youth to Gold, so that's why I started this really. And I was just thinking of good like I've always liked like doing these smaller foreign or British clubs. I was thinking Shamrock, but I think they were maybe a little bit too good, so I chose Larne, and obviously they've got some good current form in real life in Europe and stuff. So yeah, it was either these or TNS I was going to be. All right, let's make some changes. We don't really. Oh, we do have Donnelly back on the bench today. Cheers to that, man. Well, if you win your cup game, I will do a shot. I'll do a shot for you as a celebration because I'm looking for any excuse to be doing shots right now, it seems. 1-1 here, going into the late game. Scott here has it. Cuts back. Jarvis blocked. Kane to another Scott. Great save. Boom. 1-0 up. Massive. Carson whips it in. Miller clears. Chase it then. Who was that? 15. Was it 35? The young lad. All right. Not going to get two. Oh, we got 2 young lads in today, actually. Because obviously I made the under 19s available in the squad or reserves. Whipped in. McDade. He wins it for him, I imagine. Disappointing. But yeah, we've already won the league. The lads are on holiday. They've already got half their head in Barbados. Don't worry, mate. Still plenty of time. Come on. I didn't. You don't know. You didn't actually say who you were. Elliot List. Oh, baby. Oh. Boris. Oh, imagine if he scored from there. Oh, it's another chance. Alan. It is literally irrelevant because we've already won the league, but we could break the record for most wins. South Shields, of course. I have downloaded like down to like step 10 football and tried to do my local club because they're like Anglian Com Prem, but it's just like Impossible when you start with zero balance and like no players. What are you supposed to do? I don't get it, to be honest. Right, one final game in the league. Linfield away. Oh, what tough games to finish the season. Second and third away, last two games, which normally wouldn't be an issue, but I've got issues, mate. Oh yeah, of course. I'm not doing youth to gold. There's no chance I'm going to be buying any good 18, 19-year-olds. Let's face it. Come on, the Shields. Come on, the Shields. But yeah, all the freebies I've signed, like, probably you'd be signing players not far off their level. That's fucking it's fixed, mate. It's fixed. It's fucking fixed. Some of the lands in contention now. Ah, what? So the board give me a technical director like 2 weeks ago. I hire one, or they hire one. Now they've removed it. What the hell? 2-2. Up the Shields. I've been watching Vikings on Netflix. I just finished it actually, all 6 seasons since I've been here in Malaysia. So yeah, I've been watching a lot of Shield tapping going on when they're going to battle me. I'd really like to actually, if you've got a VPN, you can watch Vikings on Netflix. It's available on the Malaysian Netflix. So, sake man. It's quite decent actually. I've enjoyed it. So like this lad, J Black at CB. So why is he 5'11" for? For God's sake, he's only 15. I don't know if he'll be able to get taller though. Maybe. Free. Come on, the Shields. Let's get Brandon Were at right back. Oh no. Put Cosgrove out there. Donnelly's in. What's going on? Let's remove these reserves again and see what happens. Putting two keepers on the bench that way. Get Babbitt on, he's a baller. Get Van der Linden in. Maybe we should swap these round. Thinking Mazzella attack on the left, central mid attack on the right. We're going to go double attack now instead. Why not? All out. Okay. Nobody. Well, I think we'll have a shot to Karem. I can't say this word now. I'd won too many shots at him. We'll have a shot to celebrate getting to the second round. And if I win this, I've currently matched the record, 29 wins in a season. If I win this, I'll break the record and go to 30 wins. Maybe we'll save this. So there's two reasons that I could potentially do this shot at the moment. Cosgrove. Ah, what a save! Tipped onto the bar. Sheesh. Cosgrove whips it into the near post. They head clear. Unable to break though. Dreadful ball from Ryan. Ryan has gone quiet at the end of the season here. Oh, his value's gone up though. Up to 300k potentially. Gonna get 200k for him, lad. That's what we want. 53 goals I think he scored this year. Yeah, I understood, mate. Brian Were, big win. Bonis knocks it down for Van der Linden. Finds Ryan. Good possession football here from us. Donnelly out wide. Donnelly finds Van der Linden into Bonis. Oh, mate, it was a good run. Always next year. Yeah, Linfield, I don't think Linfield are actually that good. We always seem to beat Linfield. This young Irish striker looks quite good though. Ish. So I need to get my scouting improved big time, but it's just like the staff wages here are just so low. It's like impossible to improve staff like by myself. So I'm just letting the club do it for now, really. Ref! Looks like Linfield look to break here. They've got lots of space and men over. K Miller. Oh, it's a terrible pass. But they do retain the possession. They're through. Oh, put over the bar. Looks like they've got another chance here shortly before half time. Brennan Worth clears. Bonis diving in. Gallagher running clear. Van der Linden with a great ball. Ah, it's a good header though. Van der Linden's a beast. Ah, was it onside? What a ball. 54th goal of the season. 54. League games are boring, yeah. Yeah, I mean, saves get like that. I think the reason I'm enjoying this save so much is because all of these lads are, well, all my 19-year-olds and under lads are obviously playing all these games, so I'm very much interested in seeing how they play and how they get on in the match engine. So far, they're all doing very well. I really want to see some improvement from this Spurs geezer, who Spurs let go. 6'3", very good ball playing CB. Babbage. Ooh. But yeah, obviously a lot of the YouTubers just like sim the whole season, don't they? Van der Linden, what a header. Ah, he's offside. Sad. That was a class header though. Van der Linden getting both braces, should have both assists, sorry, and should have got that goal. Sky and Babbage. Bonis. Bonis beats his man. Blast it in. Whoa! Yeah, I watch Work the Space. I used to watch Zealand, but not so much anymore. To be fair, I haven't been watching any of much FM YouTube recently, just because I've been streaming like 5 hours a day, gym and stuff in the morning. So gym in the morning, go for lunch, and then come back and stream for 5 hours or so. So tonight, I don't know, what am I on now? Coming up to 3 hours. Yeah, I'm coming up to 3 hours here. I'll probably do at least another 2 hours, maybe even another 3 hours, get to six today, and see, get into the new season and see how many young lads I can play. Yeah, I do, to be fair, I do watch Omega Luke's videos. Not always, but what do you um what do you think about the new FM, bro? Are you a big FM player? Like you've always played it? I'm probably like over 1,300 hours on this FM now. I had near enough the same on the last FM. How much are you? Are you gonna get the new FM? Are you excited for it? Oh, I've done no subs. You'll be getting it. I'm not sure. I don't. I just think it's going to be a completely different game, mate. After having probably, I don't know, across all of the FMs, I'm probably over 10,000 hours, and I'm not sure. I just feel like it's going to be a console version. So yeah, I don't. I'm not sure. I will probably get it eventually, but normally I'd be getting it pre-release and obviously playing it early. But I just don't know if I'm feeling it this year. I'm not feeling the love from the FM creators. 50k for winning the league. You'll be playing FM24, yeah. Fair play, bro. Nothing wrong with that. FM15, the best one. Do they still, do people still make mods for those FMs or not? We've beaten the record, so now we'll be trying to beat our own record next season. 30 wins out of 38 games, 4 draws, 4 losses, 79 positive goal difference. I'm not sure what FM's my favourite, to be honest. I can't really remember that much of all of them. You can make something. I don't know how. Probably back on FM15, the databases probably weren't that complicated compared to these days. Alright, let's just get rid of all these scout reports because everyone is too old for us to sign. I assume my budget hasn't been announced yet still. No. Right, that's the shot. Here's the shot to say cheers to your cup run and to my breaking the record, 30 wins in a season. Bloody lovely stuff, that. I don't know if you've seen what I'm on, Born and Mate, but I've got the peach soju, like a rice wine, if you're not sure. The rice wine that you shot. And then I got Red Bull Plus. Quite nice. Never seen it before. I literally just saw it in the shop today and thought, that's the one for me. And I needed it. I was up, had a few beers last night out at this bar that I'm going to go watch the footy at tonight. So yeah, felt a bit rough. Yeah, it's good, mate. If you ever today, like it's more of a thing over here in Asia, the rice wine. I don't know if I've ever seen it in the UK. Player of the month there. Oh, they want the 17-year-old playing at Prem level. Interesting. And the centre mid. Yeah, it's nice. Like it is actually for shot, and it's 13% this one. Some of them are 14%. It's from Japan, I think. This one's from Korea actually. Maybe it's all from Korea. I'm not sure if this is like a totally slightly different. This is Jinro, not soju. So I think that might be a Korean version of it. But yeah, it's quite nice stuff to shot if you don't want to be. Well, I've got a bottle of whiskey, but if you don't want to be shotting some serious spirits, like 40% stuff, then it's quite good. Still does hit you though. One time I was in Thailand, you do like this tubing for like an hour, and then stop off to like a party spot, and then tube on some more. And I drank a whole bottle of this on the tube, and when I got to the party spot halfway, I was dancing for maybe like half an hour, then I was just absolutely ruined. Like I couldn't even stand up. Bad, bad news. But we survived. I'm still here, still breathing. So happy days. Yeah, bad move, mate. Shouldn't have done the whole bottle in like half an hour. Because I also had a big, like 2 litre bottle of whiskey and coke with me. Yeah, mistakes were made. But good times, mate. Good times. But yeah, if you're thinking about traveling, bro, Thailand, Malaysia, both lovely. There's a place in Malaysia that I went to. It's an island, Langkawi. Oh, it's the spot, mate. Beach is beautiful. The shops there, like on the islands, there's like duty free shops every 100 meters almost, maybe a bit further apart. But yeah, you can get. I got that bottle of whiskey for like £8 for a litre. It's like proper duty free, not like the duty free in the UK airports where it's still like 25 quid for a bottle. Like ridiculous. Not even free. Duty free. Right, I probably actually should come back here so I can do the chat. Larne, look for historic clearer water Irish Cup victory. Why? Are we the holders? We're not the holders. Looks like Chloe had never won it. Even Mollier Park won it. Here we go. Team meeting. I want us to win it. Oh, who are the people crying? They're not playing. Yeah, let's hope after this game we should hopefully see our budget. And hopefully we have a good scouting budget. Scouting budget is the key. Any transfer budget we have is going to be moving into the scouting budget. We should have plenty after some sales, I'd imagine. The training facilities have now been upgraded, which is good to see. Let's see. Up to 3-star training facilities, 2.5 youth facilities. Unable to do anything additionally that really helps. I don't really know what's going to happen with the technical director now then. I got one out of none. We'll take it. Big cup final game here. Alamandu's in. He's back. What a legend. Get the young lad in. Brian, whoa. All the young lads play, of course. Get him off, actually. Maybe. Oh, now. Play Miller and Cam. Get a left back on the bench. Come on, the lads. Up the Larne. Cup final day. Let's get it. And we've got maybe, I might pop to the shop shortly because I've literally got about three shots left, maybe 4 shots. Any new followers today, we're going to be doing a shot, a mix of soju and Red Bull. I'll have to buy a Red Bull as well, I guess. That's just quite a nice little combo, fruity mix. But here we have a cup final. Look at the stadium, it's absolutely packed. Scott comes inside, finds Jarvis. Alamandu nicks it though. Miller for Bonis, shoots. Cool. Shoots from range. It has gone over. Good effort though. Coleraine not creating much so far. Have had a shot now actually. Alamandu. Oh, it's a terrible touch. They've tried to play the ball across the pitch. Bolger wins it. Bolger again. Van der Linden out wide for Babic. Good touch. Babic into Ryan. Yes. 55th goal of the season for Ryan. The board are going to lose their shit when we sell him. If we can. They're going to literally lose their mind. But we want to get to the youth to gold setup as quickly as possible. Maybe it might not be needed or viable to sell him. But I feel like one of these strikers has to go at least. Babic. Throw kick. Oh! I thought Bonis was going to shoot first time, but comes out to Alamandu. Alamandu has got 2 yellows a couple times this second half of the season, so it makes me nervous. Alamandu! Alamandu! It's a great save there from Brown. All right, mate. All the best, Vaughan. Have a good one, son. Dun, 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 dun. Miller whips it. Need to get a second goal here. Babic. Let's get whips. Van der Linden almost there. Sky him. Miller. Bolga. Sky him out wide for Alamandu. Has space. Cuts back. Left foot cross to Miller. Oh, gutted. Absolutely gutted. Half time, we're winning. Can we hold on to win the Irish Clearer Water Cup for the first time in I think the club's history, from what I could see? I couldn't see that we'd ever won it, maybe second once, if that. It's whipped in, headed clear, Van der Linden, Ryan into Bonis, out to Alamandu, who drives back into Bonis. Now he finds Ryan, he's through. Puts it just wide. We might look to get Alamandu off here shortly because I am scared that he is going to get sent off. Miller. It's a great driving run. But comes home to Bolger. Now Skyham. It's cut out, but Van der Linden picks up the ball again. Van der Linden, great ball winner for us. 1-2s. Ah, no. McKendry goes long. Scott, he's in. Bolger comes across. Ah, what a finish. What a finish. Not much you can do about that. That is some quality play there from Coleraine. Maybe they deserve it, I don't know. We've got 2.5 XG to their 0.55. It's a corner. They've whipped it in. They've scored it. Shane McKenley. What is going on? Leroy Miller having a terrible game in Cam. 2.56 XG to 0.68. What? Let's get Teddy Alamandu off. He's knackered. Let's get Miller off. He's having a terrible game. Chuck Scott Allen on. Let's get Paul O'Neill on. Bonis, although has played well, has not scored. So let's see if Paul O'Neill can make the difference. Let's go very attacking. Maybe there's a reason we've never won this cup. Maybe it's just not meant to be. McGonigal into Shevlin, out wide to McKendry. He comes inside, finds Jarvis. 3-1. What? What an absolute crumble. Can't believe it. They've got 0.9 XG. I guess we have to look at the keeper today and say maybe he's not up to the big occasion. Wow. We're in shell shock here. I can't believe it. Still. Well, obviously it wasn't meant to be, but we'll take the. Is he only be 4? Is it? It's a whole minute after time, ref. Whole minute. Lynch with a free kick here. Last kick of the game, you'd imagine. Doesn't put the icing on the cake, but they have won the cup here. Don't even want to see him win it. We don't even want our medals. That is dreadful, dreadful. I guess from the keeper. I mean, don't know what else you can say. Like, we've absolutely battered them. Been FM'd. Maybe the first time this save that I've been FM'd. It looks like a couple of the lads will miss the first game next season. Looks like the teams underneath are going to be in a playoff. But yeah, what's board set initial budget? 28k wages and 450k transfer budget. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. What was that? Like an extra 4.5k wages, maybe just over that. 450k transfer budget. Scout budget? Initial season budget 23k. That's not great. But we're just going to use all the transfer budget into that. Well, not Not necessarily all of it, but I'm going to retain the title. Don't want to talk about anything else. But we are 3 1/4 hours in now. Just going to take a quick 10-minute break here, go stretch my legs out, so I'm sitting down here for basically 3 hours straight. So, to the 2 people watching, thank you for sticking by. I'll see if you're back still here when I'm back. Don't know whether I should holiday a little bit or what. If there's going to be already 18-year-old frees available, I doubt it. I guess people being released, it could be worth looking for. So yeah, maybe let's not continue on holiday. Let's just save up and start doing some scouting when we're back. So yeah, 10-minute break for anyone who's watching. I'll just swap the screen over. Be right back. 10-minute break. I'll see you shortly, lads. Yo, are we back? Let's get it. I need to put my phone on charge. Phone is nearly dead. Right, let's see if we're able to find any 19 or under. Okay, maybe we'll have to wait till the scout and budget comes in. I don't know if that's going to be at the start of the season as we were maybe expecting. But let's have a shot to celebrate the end of the season. Disappointing cup loss there. I can't believe that, to be honest. A bit frustrating. The lads just didn't fancy it. Young lad playing for the Algerian under 20s. Good to see. 94 points was the record. 38 goals in 34 appearances for Andy Ryan. That is something quite disgusting to say the least. And with one manager of the year, Skyam, Van der Linden, and Kovacevic making team of the year. The youngsters, that is. And then, of course, Bonis, Ryan, Bolger, and Ives also. Whoa! That looks like, oh, Teddy Alamungu won Young Player of the Year. Congratulate him. Babic coming third. But he won Young Player of the Year but didn't make Team of the Year. It's fair enough, though. I'm sure he'll be happy with that award. And we certainly are as well. I need to get this to stay open. I remember. First in every single metric across the season. We've been hit with a tax bill. Not too bad, 230k. Still got 1 mil in the bank. Hopefully we'll be able to do some further development to the club next season as long as we qualify in the European competition. If not, it will be a long season. Just having a look around the other leagues. Bundesliga, Hansa Rostock. What? It's Bundesliga 2, is it? Wow. Quite shocking that. Obviously not an updated database here, so Hansa Rostock still in Bundesliga 2 there, and somehow they managed to get playoffs after being relegated in real life. But yeah, let's get into season number 2, get our scout budget in so we can find some good European youth to get signed in here to Larne. Of course, even maybe some Irish youth if possible, but of course they will be sought after. But we are the biggest club in Ireland. But let's make a whiskey and coke. Not sure if I will make the Forest game later at the pub. Maybe just watch it here. I don't know. We'll have to see how the drinks sell. Could be up for the sauce, or I could burn out after being out last night on it as well. Also, my mate who's staying here in the accommodation in Malaysia, he's from Scotland. He's a Celtic fan, so they have a cup final Sunday night. So he may even be out tomorrow night to watch football as well, depending on if he can find somewhere to watch it. A lot of the places over here seem to have a sports channel called Astro Sports, which doesn't have Scottish League games, strangely. Only has sort of Prem games. So let's see. I'm hoping that we see some scout budget coming in soon. But yeah, cheers to the first season. Good run in Europe. A good league run. One cup win. Unfortunately, losing on that cup final there. Kind of FM'd. Conceded 3 to like 1 XG, but we move. Yeah, looking around at the other leagues. Liverpool absolutely smashed the Prem, only dropping points in 6 games. Nearly a 100-point season for them. Real Madrid winning it rather comfortably, with Barca not winning their final game of the season as well. Maybe that was against each other. AC Milan winning by 4 points. Looks like Inter dropped the ball with 5 games to go. Shelbourne beating Shamrock Rovers to the league, or is that not done? It looks like they're halfway through their season. Weirdly, I don't know. Obviously, the Irish league must play on different time schedules to every other league, I guess. But yeah, Liverpool smashing the Prem. So we have to see if there's any interest in any players. Of course, any older player is certainly up for sale. It's wanting us to drop some of these young lads' player roles. Doesn't seem like they'd be happy to do so at the moment. But yeah, we still have no scout budget. Oh, we do. The scout budget's in. Okay, no scouting, so we're going to up this to Europe. And then we're going to have a look here. So 19. Let's first just have a look here. Make sure it's on doubtful. And then to see if there's people's contracts expiring. If there's anyone that would be interested in. I think maybe we're best off letting everyone's contracts expire. And then seeing, because it just means that we're not going to be then having to offer them more money if they're expired. Maybe that's the play. Let's take this back off for now. Put it down to just surrounding divisions while we wait for people's contracts to expire. Here we go, end of season review. So signing of the season is Babic on a free from Southampton, of course, released there. What a legend. Taddy Alamango as well, both getting over a 7 average with good game time from both of them. It's an improvement, I believe, across the board. Small improvements. Goalkeeper, Van der Linden and Skyham. Of course, this season we may be able to attract slightly better players. We'll just have to wait and see. It looks like his marking has gone up. I'm pretty sure that was 8 before. Happy days. That is all the youngsters there we've had a brief look at. So good transfers all round from us. It's not showing the young guy we loaned out for some reason, but it's fine. So league, they're happy with a B. I don't know how that's not an A. Broke the points record, broke the wins record. We'll take it. We got knocked out by Shamrock Rovers in our first few weeks. I think it was never going to be easy against them. Conference League, we were knocked out in the group after beating KI and Sheriff in the qualifiers. For some reason, we didn't have Europa League qualifying. We went straight down to conference. Of course, the cup we lost in the final just now. We won the County Antrim Shield against our nemesis Cliftonville, which is good. And we went out early to Dundee Reserves, but Dundee Reserves seem to play quite a strong side, oddly. They must care about that. I guess it is an actual Scottish competition. We've got a new sponsorship deal. And of course, looks like there's not much to see in regards to all of that stuff because it's the first season. Team-wise, we've certainly got some spots where we can get new lads in. Dream Spanish Homes Manager. That must be the sponsor of the league, I guess. Yeah, 55 goals from Andy Ryan. 55 goals. He's wanted by Livingston in the Scottish League. We can get 250k for him. And it might be the play. Did we actually get to the end there? No. Not too worried about that actually yet. Just let's have a look at that again. I only really read the. So he broke the record, I think, for most players, most goals by a player in the league as well. Ives with 27 assists from left back. The young goalkeeper got 15 clean sheets, and he wasn't first choice at the start, but he certainly did become first choice a little bit later on. Cosgrove now becoming the most capped player for us, and we probably will be looking to move him on. Taya, who we did sign on a free, youngest ever player, but he will be out on loan again, I imagine. Conference League. Villa won the Conference League. Not surprising there. Crying out for tension. Yeah, cheers. We've got the whiskey and coke in to get into this second season. I think we're just going to try and continue skipping till players get released, and then we'll be looking through the freebies. Contracts set to expire. Thought that was players, then they'd offer contracts. So these, we're setting all these for release, I'm pretty sure. This guy's contract is. This guy's injured for like a year. 3 to 4 months. Just offer him mutual termination. He's unwilling. What a weasel. I think both these lads we actually signed this guy as well. We listed him at some point. Let's just take him off the transfer list for now. We'll be having a look at that. I think he's only on £200 a week, so we're not overly worried. But yeah, money in the bank, safe to say. Keep scouting old boys. Obviously, we cannot sign. Arsenal win the Champions League against Napoli. Interesting, 2-1 that. A 2-2 game against nobody is the best game in the Champions League, supposedly. The scouting budget. Oh, we lost that money just from like one day. What the hell? So we can't even put this back up to Europe now, and it's gone over the month. Ah, it's foolish from us. Very foolish. Let's leave it on this for the rest of the month then, and then we'll on the 1st of June or July, sorry, we will up it to Europe and then look through all the freebie youngsters. We might miss out on some during this time. It is what it is, you know. I think we'll still be able to find the quality that we need. Kai Livingston. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? No, we're not going to bother looking at them then. Staff members getting new deals. Of course, we have the owner or whoever set up to do all of that stuff. Don't really want a holiday this period just because we could get transfer offers and things like that. Maybe we should look to offer players out here now the window's open as well. So this guy's going and he's not on a 2-year loan, surely. Yeah, so let's just move him out of the first team. Start a free transfer window. So let's have a look at any of the older boys. I mean, We may as well just move this guy into the reserves now. Like Bolga, it's going to be sad to see him go, but we're going to want him to go. He's already unhappy about being touted to other clubs, but we're going to tout him out again. Cosgrove as well. Start trying to get rid of all these older boys. Oh, like Andy Ryan, he's wanted. It's just when he scores 55 goals in a season, it's hard to let someone go, you know. Maybe I won't offer him out. Let's wait to see if someone bids for him. Linfield interested in Joe Thompson. Interesting. Let's offer him out. Let's offer him out at. Let's put him out at his highest point, 140k. We should still be getting 100%. Yes, we're going to have the money to put across into the scouting budget, but that was a waste of 20k of the scouting budget before. So we've offered out quite a few there. Maybe he's not wanted. This goalkeeper's wanted by Celtic. Let's just remove this and see how much it says he's worth. 40k. All right. Let's offer him out with 50k then and see if Celtic happen to come in and bid. Backup goalkeeper. So we're going to be looking for another goalkeeper here. This guy, oh, he's going on a free, I assume. Let's leave it at that for now. Quite a few players offered out. Larne mentoring needs some attendance. Unsurprising, as we're obviously moving on players and dropping players down to the resis who aren't going to be in the squad next year. So, is there more players then? It's just this guy, just a goalkeeper here. Let's move him down. Just going to start putting in fake players because our squad's going to be tiny. Thompson wants 120k. No offers for any of those players, sadly. TNS willing to offer 8k. Let's offer him out at 40 then. And you've always got to make sure that you obviously remove and exclude the offer in there. So let's offer him out at 115 then, whatever. Yeah, we'll basically be taking sort of any money we can for these lads if the bids arise. If not, we probably will just keep them around, and then as of next year, all their contracts will run out. So we'll be letting a lot of old boys go. Don't mean Jack. Larne, most improved team in Europe. We've moved up 228 places. Sheesh, that's good news, eh? Well, there's still room for improvement. But we are now up in 198th with an 8.5 coefficient score, the highest we've ever scored. I don't know, no, the same as the previous year. We've rised. So now we get 3 teams in the Conference League coefficient. And we get one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that means. So maybe I now go. How was that? Second qualifying round. First, so I'm not sure. If I now do we only get only Conference League now, or only Conference maybe? Linfield have come in at 115k for Joe Thompson. So we're going to be accepting that, of course. And it looks like they're scouting a ton of old boys. Is there any 19-year-olds in here? It doesn't really look at the level we're looking for anyway. And this guy, yeah, no one here looks like so. Control A, delete all of those lads. Because we don't want to scout any of them. Sheesh, 115k bid for Thompson. Happy days. Along the road. Brian Were marking up to 10 now. Sheesh. Yes, lads. His determination has gone down, but he has, I think, improved now. All time. Yeah, 2 marking up. Up on decisions, up on concentration, up on strength, and up on positioning. Awesome. Yeah, that 2 marking is big. Getting into double figures there is awesome. Champions League draw. So we are in the Champions League. Levski, TNS. Can't pronounce that. All that. Astana, Valletta, Punic, Dundalij, Riga, Cosmos, Zalgiris, Sheriff, SJK versus Key, Budonsk, KF. Which group are we in? We're in the seeded teams. Lincoln, Gibraltar, Dynamo Minsk, Karabakh, Bohemians. God, we're going to be the last draw. Dynamo BT. A Georgian team. Should be winnable. Should be winnable. I don't think we have to go. Just press start draw. Advance to end. Not a bad draw at all. Oh, did we have to do another round, did we? Ah, so we play Maccabi Haifa in the second round qualifying. So, and we beat them in the group of thingy last year. Twice, I think. Maybe. No, just once. We could get through to the last round of qualification for the Champions League, which then I think means we could then qualify automatically for Europa League if we lose that last round, which should be massive for the club. Europa League football, I'm hoping on the board. It looks like those Champions League games are part of this season somehow. Oh, I don't know how this is going to go with no preseason, but we have sold Thompson for 115k. So we've got money. We're going to have a lot of wages, but of course we are going to be looking to sign players in near enough every position. Miller injured. So big sale there. Put pre-season friendlies in now. Yeah, I don't actually think we're back yet though. We're not back quite yet, I don't think. Are we in? We're in June 2024. Oh, we are in pre-season. Oh, right. Didn't spot that. But they're all... Oh, we're going to need to look at... Oh, we're going to have a very... yeah, we're going to have a very small squad if we don't get some frees in, like, immediately, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to start looking at frees on the 1st of June, or like maybe the 30th. So, multiple friendly matches. Barnsley has some income on the Friday. Darmstadt, no. I think maybe these clubs, because we've got to pay for them to come, and the stadium's so small, we can't actually use a foreign club. So let's just do, that's a little bit of profit. 3 days rest, 1, 2, 3. That is 3 days. Actually, let's do it a week before the fixture. Bolton. That's about 13k income for the club with those free friendlies, if they accept, of course. I don't know if you saw Hayden, mate, but we went up like 200 spots in the club ranking. Massive. Or maybe because we've got so much money now, let's do a couple months of scouting. That gives us 70k in the scouting budget. Now we can don't need to do world, let's just do Europe. We can do a couple months now of full scouting in Europe. Now let's go to player search, get it on that 19. Let's see here who we can find. Ideally, we want them to be unattached, just because it means that we can offer them trials and actually see the ability. But at the same time, obviously, finding these players is not as easy. This is why we just look for determination. How many is that? That's 141 players. And then these players have bids. But really, we're looking at the wanted ones. He could be decent at left back. So let's go. I'm assuming because he has a club, actually, that these guys won't join on trials. So let's just scout this guy for a week and give him a shortlist for a month. Centre half with 2 to 10 heading will give him a miss. Charlie Manners, 2 to 10 finishing. Looks like he could be pacey. Owen Scattergood. Again, we'll scout him, but all these other guys. Oh, no. We'll scout him and just give him a shortlist for a month. But all these other guys that are wanted, just offer him. Oh, loads of them got clubs. I guess they're all on trial with them, which is the annoying thing. All these guys that are wanted here, going to offer them trials. Have a look at all the wanted players. All these other guys, yeah, they've all got clubs, annoyingly. It's only actually 4 players here, so let's just have a brief look. Yeah, we'll just scout all these for a week, why not? See how these first batch of freebies are. One of them has a picture. That's always a good start when they've got a picture, you know. It looks good. Looks like there's a few solid options there. Want to increase the available budget for coaches. We'll never say no to that because it means that we can get better staff in. Let's see what 11 the assistant plays with here. Belfast Celtic in for Andrew Lind. That's the problem, like, I just don't know if I can really make bids for players when I don't know. But yeah, out of the lads that come in, these 2 young centre halves, both German, 6 foot. Oh, he's a right back. Interesting. This guy is a centre half, Nordine Kamara, 6'2". He's got pace, good natural fitness, good determination by the looks of it, good aggression. Yeah, I think both of those guys are going to be up to the scratch. So maybe just these guys down here, these guys can be terminated. We'll keep the others at the club. Just let them scout for another week, and then we'll have a look through some others shortly. Looks like Linfield are getting the goalkeeper off one of the club's Johns. I can't remember who that was. Some wage increases for the young lads. They're only 10% on like 400 or 500 quid, so not much. 50 quid increase. It's killing me. Happy to train both of those. 1-1 friendly against Barnsley, 4-1. Good result. Let's have a look just at the... Oh, the young lad played. Did it play? And the other young lad as well. Both played. Why did it play Skyham at centre back? Or did it? I don't know if this is not correct in order or something, but Bonasuvahati, Babic. Maybe he didn't play the formation I was expecting him to. Oh, he did. Right, both of these lads are getting picked in. I think maybe we should offer for both of these lads a good CB right back option here. 17-year-old, breakthrough prospect. He wants to be part-time. Full-time contract, 2 years. Why does he want to be part-time for? What does that mean? Does that matter? Does that mean he doesn't train? Alright, well, be part-time, I guess. I haven't really noticed that on anyone else's contract, if that was... No, you're going to be playing, mate. So he wants to be part-time as well. We are a professional club, so full-time is an option. I don't know if I... Oh, I can force it. I should have just forced it for the other lad, I think. Oh, well. Interesting. Is there any more lads now? There is some more here now. Again, let's just offer trials to these 4 lads, because they ain't got any club. Broken strings. Let's see how these 4 lads stack out compared to the players we've already signed. Terrible. Potentially alright. Potentially alright. Terrible. But yeah, looks like we're getting solid defensive options. Obviously yet to be seen if other clubs are going to bid for them. Wants me to move Ethan Simpson up. I think we'd rather just offer him out the transfer. Yeah, of course, really, deals are going to start happening after the 30th once we have a lot more players available to scout. Birmingham here at home in a friendly 1-0 win. Bonus seeming to be the main striker. Doesn't seem like we've found any decent strikers yet. Broken strings. All right, the first young fullback slash right back. Let's compare him with Cosgrove. I mean, you have to remember he is only 17, so there's a lot of room for improvement here, I think. So yeah, I think that's a good deal at £550 a week. And also Kamara, physically strong, 6'2", good heading, good tackling, composure and concentration not great. But yeah, I think he's a good depth option for us. So 2 Germans brought in so far. Centre back and a right back slash centre back. 2.5 star for Kamara. Good transfer. Does he speak English or something? He speaks English. Happy days. Both 2.5 star. It's very good. Has he gone into the first team? No. Move to senior. Move to senior. And he also speaks English. Happy days. Spam the good responses. Can't be asked to read that. She. Myself, and I. So, two good young. What's this? Alright, we've got some players to release here that I guess are in the youth side that didn't come up initially. Loads of loan players are now returned that we probably should look to get rid of as well, ideally. Again, I don't think my scouts are very good, so Owen Hasty. Do need a left back. Dribbling not great, but other than that, don't know if they ever accept this offer of trial thing, but they did accept it. Let's have a look at this left back who was at Hibs. I think he was at Hibs. I think exciting youth prospects, could be 2 star. I'm gonna have to wait and see how he performs on his trial here a little bit. We beat Birmingham 1-0. Bonis, I think, with 4 goals so far in the friendlies. Yeah, we are, of course, only looking to sign 19-year-olds and below, so sort of waiting now. So all the players would have been released. So let's now have another look. And at the moment, we are actually only looking at players with 16, potentially 16 determination. A lot of these players have had bids, but we just can't scout them in time. Like, how would we ever know if they're any good? Obviously, all these lads that have got bids, if they get an offer, they're going to just accept them over coming on a trial. So I think we now just have to go through, just start offering all. So many of them are centre backs. Don't really need centre backs now, but could always sign more. We can only do a certain amount for. So another like 3 German defenders there. We can only have 30 trials at once. So I think that's the max we're going to be able to do right now. There's some good nationalities mixed in there. These lads that have got bids, there's these as well, actually. So these not wanted. We are literally just bidding for the lads that are wanted. This guy's wanted by Dundalk, so. Is there any crap ones still here? Yeah, these two. These two need to go. Terminate their trials. Maybe even this guy's. Yeah, this guy's going to be terminated as well. Hopefully we don't lose a few of those guys because of the amount of trials, but we may. So we're going to just go through, accept all these trials. Obviously, Champions League qualification coming up very quickly here. Don't actually need wingers, so go. Looks like we maybe got all of them in. Happy days. This guy, terminate instantly. Ooh, he looks like he could be good. From Arsenal Academy, Lewis. Oh! Ugh! He looks insane. Well, obviously, from what I can see, let's offer this guy up straight away. His physicals alone make him look like a beast for us. So let's give him that. Let's give him a full-time deal. Lock both of those in. He's happy. £450 a week. Boom. Oh, another Arsenal lad here. Polish Michael Rosiak, wanted by a team in our league. Again, I just don't think we can risk him being offered elsewhere, so let's try and offer for him. Full time locked in, 2 years locked in, 550? 600? 575, alright. You can have 575. But it looks like maybe we are going to find some good talent this year to bring through and into the first team, which is good. This guy definitely not. Offers made for Rodney. Cardiff, Derby, Watford. Oh, right. Maybe he won't. It doesn't look that good, to be honest, to see. Well, we may as well make an offer. He wants 1.9k a week. We're not offering him that, so let's just terminate his trial. Obviously, with those club bidding, a bit unreasonable to us to think that he'd want to come join the mighty Larne. He hates Champions League football. Portertown offering for the German right back. If we compare this guy with, oh crap, what's our fullback's name again? What's the French fullback called? Alamandou, there he is. And yeah, he's not too far off, but we'll just continue on with that. We don't need to get too worried right now. Let's just hope the Arsenal geezer chooses to sign for us. Right, they're going to pay his full wages till he leaves on a free, so we'll just let him go for that. Let's have a look at the squad again. So, I definitely want Rosiak. Should we offer him more? Can they? Do you reckon they can offer him that much? Let's offer him 650. Hopefully that's enough to get his signature. We've got another right back here that looks very strong. From PSV and a left-sided CB and a left back. Right, let's wait and see if people bid for them and let them scout a little bit more. Another pre-season here before our Champions League qualifiers against Dynamo BT. We lose to Bolton, but it looks like we did deserve at least a draw out of that game. Reading make Figueroa offer. I'm assuming he's now going to want a lot of money. I mean, I don't know, like, just because we're offering him a longer term deal, he might not want to come to us anyway. Let's make the offer. Doesn't mean we have to accept it. We can let him scout out in that time. Brown set to sign. So the CB has agreed, and I think with those physicals and being left-footed, we are accepting that all day. Oh, the fullback already signed for them. Fair enough. So it's now just all about that midfielder from Arsenal at the moment. But yeah, we're happy with Lewis Brown coming in from Arsenal at 18. Could be a good partner for Brown. Obviously, Spurs, Arsenal crossover here, going to be playing next to each other. But yeah, he looks good. Like, again, passing and marking needs some improvement, but He's 18, man. Oh, we've got a televised match. Woo! Good silence. Happy days. So let's now look at offering out our other CB, our older one. Sean 1. I won't say let's just go see how much he's actually worth. Maybe up to 100 and what he was on. Yeah, 100, 140k. So offer about a 120. We'll take 120. We've got young lads now, and there could be more to sign by the looks of it. This is the only with high determination as well, which obviously is very important. But I haven't really been looking at the mental side of things for each of these players, which obviously is also quite important. But at the moment, we're just really trying to sign the best players that we can. St. Pat's Athletic are coming for this lad. He is Irish. HW Welders in for this winger. Let's terminate his trial. What? They paid him 975k a week. Oh my god, the midfielder went to our rivals. That's pissed me off. That's very well. Why do you not say I'll have more money? We're going to be in Europe. I would have given him. I would have given him that amount of money. Not happy. But I'm sure I'll find more. And we've got midfielders already that we love, so it's not the end of the world. We got the Arsenal lad that was more important, the centre half. So let's have another look. So there's this right back. We've already signed a right back, but he can play CB as well. These lads are both 19. So these guys down the bottom are not going to be of the level we're looking at. Just make some more space for other lads. Someone's bid for this guy. Polish. He don't look too bad from Wolfsburg, but we'll terminate his trial. That's someone else's bid. We're not going to battle for him. Centre back is probably our least needed position. Midfield is one position that we are sort of concerned about now. There's a winger, also from Arsenal. I'll terminate that. Pharrell Williams. Pharrell Williams, mate. Gonna terminate him. He don't look great. I mean, he looks okay, but pretty like this. I can't believe that midfielder chose our rivals, Cliftonville. Not our actual rivals, but the save rivals, because they beat me in a cup game early on in the season. Cliftonville can't afford his wages. No wonder after you just give that midfielder nearly £1,000 a week. I don't know if this right back is the man for the job. He does have a lot of Morocco caps. Under 20 caps, I mean, of course. Why? Oh, who's this guy? FC 20. I wouldn't have seen him because he's got 15 determination. He can be played in an advanced forward role. 2k a week, we can't afford it. This guy, Billy Key. Interesting, but we can't afford him. Everyone else is not really of interest because they're too old. So I'll just stop them from scouting and wasting our monies. But yeah, we have now got. Oh, some other teams have offered for this guy. That's a team that got promoted into our league this year. I don't think any of these guys are going to be of their level either. So it's more just now looking at these, like Joe Gibbard compared to Han or this guy, Sam Wilhoft King. Joe Gibbard. Who's better? Aerially, he's better but shorter, and he's quicker. But other than that, it looks like Joe Gibbard probably is the better player. But then there's this guy, Sam Sayaki from Chelsea. I mean, physically he looks good, but other than that, he doesn't look great. But him compared to Joe Gibbard, oh, I don't know. I don't know now. I've got too many players, too much stuff going on. But defensively, we're signed good players, and obviously we do still have. Right, Joe Gibbard is gone, so it's fine. We don't need to be worried about him anymore. We do need a left back big time, is my main concern. This guy is a left back, slash centre back. I mean, he's good cover for us at both. So I think he's injury prone, but he only wants £300. I don't know what this whole full-time, part-time thing means. Like what the difference is, but he can have 325 for all I care. And then do we need the right back cover? Like we do want to get rid of our. So we've got this guy is our now backup right back. We want to be training him on wing back attack. He's off the ball. The flair is terrible, but he's got good potential. Like, do we need another right back? If Cosgrove goes, then probably do. The Moroccan. So this guy can definitely go. We don't need a centre back. Oh, there's this left back actually. Leverkusen lad. So let's compare him with the lad we just offered for. His name is. I can't remember. Daniel Lang. Aerially, he's a lot better, but other than that, maybe the German is better. He's not fully scouted though. Let's see if that guy accepts or if someone else comes in and maybe we'll go back in for the German. Everyone's in, which is nice. And we should probably have a look and see if more people are interested in joining us now. Maybe after this, if we win this, then more people will be interested, surely. They're happy to pay for this centre mid that is from our youth academy. Is he good? Not really. They're going to pay basically his full wages, so we'll let that go. Figaro's gone. Really, we need a striker. A young striker. Maybe we should start scouting by position instead of just influxing the club with players. This guy's supposedly 3-star at wing back. Let's compare him to Alamandu again. Like, Alamandu's just way better. Other than speed and physicality, Alamandu is class. Right, let's get rid of both of these guys. Let's get back down to some normality. Jemaya Umula. Yeah, she don't look bad. Let's get into it then. We at home. Notts County have offered for Ram Sayaki. Raksaki. To be fair, he has a lot of 9s and 10s, not gonna lie. Like, all of these could easily get to 10, and he looks like a proper player. But I think he probably will go to Notts County now. But let's offer him full time, 2 years at £500. I'm assuming all these appearance fees aren't going to really affect me as long as I do qualify for some type of Europe. Alright, let's get into our... was not still part of last season for some reason. Right, some of these lads haven't played in the friendlies at all, which is quite shocking. Right, we're playing both new CBs together. Need to make sure that all these players are training as ball playing defenders on defend. Even if it's not their best, we need them to develop to be their best. Any other lads that are new? No, no, no. Babish, no. Striker's still starting. Get Van der Linden in, why not? Hopefully we shouldn't have any issues here, I don't know. This defence does make me a little bit nervous. 2-2-star CBs. But physically, they're both over 6 foot. They're both good on the physical side of things. And this guy looks like he could be talent once he develops a little bit more. And of course, we have Brian Ward to go back in as the starter. Let's give it a go. It looks like we'll certainly have good squad depth this year. Obviously, still players to be signed, but we need to find a striker. I really hope we don't fuck this up by playing these young CBs. Early chance for them potentially here. Inside, Lewis Brown gets beaten. They sweat it. Oh, it's a big sale. We're not even starting the young keeper. Ferguson's in goal. What? But that was a good save. Crossed. Oh, keeper tips over again. Keeper having a class game. Not liking the start of this game, though. Whipped in again. We managed to clear this time. Looks like we're struggling for... Alamandu loving the yellows now. We do definitely need a DM actually, is what we need as well. Free kick here for Ives, please. Ryan! Oh. Into half time. Relatively even game. They have definitely had the better chances. We haven't really seen them other than corners. But we really need to get a result here at home. I'm letting them take the touch. What is the defence doing? Ives inside. Crossed. Good header away from Kamara. They've still got the ball here, though. Oh, there's loads of space out wide for them. They do get it out wide now. Ives needs to do some defending. Crossed. Brown heads away. Sweated. Good save, but it deflects out. Fuck me. Gonna lose to this shit team. I guess it is part of playing loads of 18-year-olds, I guess. Fucking hell. 2-0, wow. Fuck, this is embarrassing, man. What the fuck? Teddy Alamangu come back. Half the player he used to be. The flat 4-4-2 doing us right now. Bonus. We need to take our chances if we get some. Sky him. It's a good save. Come on, let's get back into it. It's only 2 goals we need. Come on. I assume that's not the highlight, I hope. Ives. Crosses. Sky him. Double save. Double save. The DM has had a shite game. You don't even have a DM on bench. Get Miller on. To get the new German lad on it right back. 17-year-old coming on in the Champions League. Fucking hell. What an absolute shambles. Vanderlinden and Sky him out to the new young lad. Good cross. Miller. Oh my god. Yeah, changing both CBs looking like it's going to cost us here. We're going to have to be better away from home. And Ryan has been fucking terrible. May as well go very attacking for the last 10. What can you do? If we can get one, maybe there's some way we can get a result away from home, but we need to not concede again for sure. O'Neill. O'Neill saved. And they come clear. Oh no. To seal it for them. Knock us out. Don't know if this means we go down to the lower qualification. I hope so. On the edge. Deflected and in. Wow. Fucking horrendous. No, Brian were costed us. We're going to have to go away from home and sort it out. I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. That is absolutely horrendous. Shocking. Oh, Wisdom Army. Supposedly available for that low as 240k. It'd be class. Mm. Why is it only 4 players now? Just with striker expired. Oh, this is on scouted players. What? I thought I had it on striker. This guy looks decent. It's obviously hard to tell, but he only wants to be on a youngster deal. That's like well cheap, isn't it? Let's get a scout report on him. He's the only one that's wanted. These two. Well, what a collapse, man. I'm actually disgusted. But yeah, I did start 2 new CBs that never played with each other. So I probably only got myself to blame, but I didn't. They're shit. How is it possible? Ah, why is there so many more now? Got all these players that bid for. Starting to get mad now. Right, we're just going to offer for all these strikers on trials. I imagine the Germans will probably be the best. Oh, stressful times, stressful times. Let's have a look at all these strikers quickly. Let's see if there's any good ones. All night. Moon. Probably not. Again, all these guys looks like a no. This guy looks like maybe 6'1". Got some pace. This guy definitely not. Now let's do the same thing, but for left back. Right, we'll bid for this guy actually. We might be able to find better. Let's offer for these guys. Not sure if we'll be able to fit all of these guys. And then we need to look at DMs after these. I don't know what I'm doing. Gonna go out to fucking Dynamo Butami unless I can win 3-0 away from home, which with Ryan not even fucking getting on the score sheet, looks like it's not going to be possible. We better go down into the next, into Europa League quali or something, but even then, that'll probably be tough. Keep it as a narrow pitch. Alright, we've got the left back guy agreed, and also this forward. We're just going to delay both of these because there might be a better left back option for us who we've just brought in. But maybe not. I think we can just get rid of this guy. And then let's have a look at Billy Wise. The worst ones can all go. And let's have a look for DMs. This guy looks decent. From, well, good tackling, good vision. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to offer him 1.2k a week. Can't even just cancel that right now. Stressful times here at Larne. Terminate. Exterminate. Exterminate. A lot of these guys not looking great. Jacopo Martini. Woo! Looking like he could be a very good option. 13 to 19 passing, good teamwork, good vision. Italian, 6 foot CM. Let's get an offer in for him early. He wants 1k a week. What is our top earner? 1.2, so it's not unreasonable. If we can get him on a 2-year deal at 900, 1.1, right, 1k it is then. We could really do with getting rid of some dead weight, but that is maybe a good option there. People have now offered from Cliftonville. Oh my god, Cliftonville. You've already stolen one midfielder off me. Let's offer him 1.2k a week, then I guess they're going to offer more, but whatever. What can you do? We'll let that backup goalkeeper go. He went elsewhere. Why would he want to go to Cliftonville? We might, I'll say might being the key word here, have European football. Because God knows if we're qualified at this point for anything. I assume we would better drop down to Europa League. But we had a nice draw. Maccabi Haifa beat them in the group last year. Disgusting first result. Right, is there any way we can come back away from home here? Before this game, I'm going to have to pop to the loo. Aye. Alright, 2 secs. Alrighty. Let's get into this Champions League first half qualifying round, which we are basically out of already. Wants to play Bolga with Lewis Brown. Right, we're going to start with this team, I think. I don't really want to change anything now. Just go with the best auto pick team. We're going to play Bolga just for the experience in there. Please. 3-0 win away from home, please. We need revenge. It's crossed in for them. It's flicked on and headed in. Offside, I guess. I don't know. There must be VAR in this. So maybe not offside. Oof. That could have been over in the first 10 minutes. And it probably will be shortly anyway. Ah. Alamandu back out to him, whipped in to no one. Why would you come across there? They're playing it round the corner nicely. Looks like the narrow formation here is doing us over big time, but we do nick it. Gallagher out to Skyham into Gallagher. Gallagher now to Miller. Bonis. Oh my God, their keeper is absolutely insane. How did we not score last game? How have we not got a little bit closer today already? Bonis. Oh. Well, look at dominant. I don't know if they're just defensive. They're playing actually a different formation today. Maybe they're just playing to get the result here today. I'm not sure. Nice ball from Lewis Brown. Babic into Ryan. Ryan! Come on! Can we have a miracle here? Please. We're looking dominant. Similar possession, but they've not managed a shot. Now they have. Ives with a long-range free kick. Oh, it's just fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Fucking ridiculous, man. All right, we need 2 goals. Anything is possible here in the Champions League underneath the lights. Ives into Gallagher. Gallagher turns and finds Bolger. Bolger spreading the play to Alamandu. Alamandu driving down the line. Finds Bonis. Falls to Ryan. Ah, it's given offside. Please. Yes, come on. Okay, they have the ball here on the left wing, but Alamandu's won it to Bolger. Back out to Alamandu. Keep the ball. Goalkeeper now. Bolger. Alamandu finds Bonis. Back into Bolger. Nothing silly, lads. Nothing silly, please. Bolger into Gallagher. Out wide for Bonis. Play him. Alamandu's onside. Sweats it. Oh, what a save. What a save. Ives a whip in the corner. They get it clear and they do break with it. Okay, end the highlight, I guess. Another highlight. Ah, it's an easy ball over the top. You're given a penalty. It's all over. Unless the young lad can make a save. But we need 2 goals again now. All that hard work. Just thrown away like that. Shonia scores for Dynamo Batum. There's a long way to go now. Let's go on very attacking, I guess. Fuck it. We've been so dominant. Chance creation wise, I'm guessing maybe they're playing defensively today, but we need Ryan to really step up. Come on, we need Ryan, man. We need him to. He only scored 3 in a game last season. We need him to score 4 this game. Miller out to Ives. Ives, it's cut out. But the pressure's on. They can't clear it, only as far as Miller. Miller, come on, still 20 minutes, lads. Come on. Do I take Ives off? Do we even have a left back option? Donnelly. I think. Yeah, Glynn is better. Glynn is better. Come on, can we get another chance or 2? Come on. Miller into Ryan. Ryan spreads the play. It looks like, yeah, Glynn now. Glynn into Bonis. Bonis out to Alamandu. We've got men over. Ah, what? He shoots. What? No way. We're going to have to make more changes now. Ryan, Paul O'Neill, Miller. Oh, for Van der Linden. We do not have many midfielders, actually. We need to look at that. We're going to chuck on one at right back just because he's senior. Ah, the crappy penalty. Giving a penalty away knocks us out. I don't know what that means. Do we now go down to Europa League or Conference League or what? 84k. So we go straight down to Conference League again. So we've got FK Zalagros Vinius. Oh, so annoying. Like 3-0 loss at home. Ridiculous loss. Costing us any hope of qualifying for Champions or Europa League. So now we go straight back down to Conference League, although Conference League is alright. But yeah, I mean, we have a much better chance of getting further in the Conference League than Europa League, let's face it. But I should definitely withdraw the offer for this guy. Ask for confirmation. Cancel. And then remove him from shortlist as well. Ah, I can't believe it. So close to come back there. That is very, very disappointing. I think we'll try and do this next qualifying round as well. And then I don't know, go cry or something. So what's the left back we've offered for? Gwendol de Gorse. Where was he here? Oh, he's this lad. I think he probably is the best then by the looks of things. What other positions do we need then? Maybe just straight centre mid. Let's have a look. Oh, I kind of actually want to see what happens with him. Maybe the league is going to be a struggle this year with all the young lads in. I guess we're going to find out in the long run. So, Conference League, no changes. Squad numbers. Jay Black gets a number. The young lad. And then we'll see our next round, who we get in the next round as well. Now, I don't know why we don't drop down to Conference League. Europa League, sorry. Whatever. Or Serie B side, no offer for him. I think we are going to take this left back. Get him in, and then we can look to sell on one of these left backs, Donnelly, I guess. I think the other guy looks like a better third choice than Donnelly. Transfer list, so wage, remove, continue. Well, I'm definitely cancelling that friendly. Maybe we should have a look at striker again, as it's quite important. We still haven't found a good striker, it seems. Finishing looks terrible. It'd be good to get some other options in here on the trial, just because those guys don't seem like they're quite good enough, but do have good potential, so it's so hard to know, isn't it? 16-year-old there. Definitely a couple of lads that don't look like anywhere near good enough. But yeah, if we was obviously being allowed to sign older players, it'd be a hell of a lot easier to improve our team considerably straight up. Obviously, that's not the route that we're going for. Alright, so it looks like we have got some better options now here, and then there is some absolutely horrendous lads. All these lads, I think, can go. Maybe not him, actually. All these ones. We'll have a look at all the rest. Right, Conference League again. Who do we get afterwards? FC Santa Coloma. Oh, if we can't beat them, then fuck no. I think that then is the end. We just have to do those two rounds. So as long as we can win this round, Sampdoria, Serie A. Oh, there's no chance we're getting him now. Then. Any of these strikers starting to stand out? No, really. Between these two, I'm pretty sure I've seen Noah Lebret Mbolo and LBM. Pretty sure he was a baller for work the space on a non-league save. Let's offer for both of these forwards. We need forwards, so it looks like these two are both going to be the best options here. This guy looks like good physical, good bow-footed, 18. You see, other clubs might come in for them anyway. Who's it put in? A new left back. Happy days. Oh no. Yeah, we'll probably just play through the. He's gone to Sampdoria, unsurprisingly. Likes the new young right back side. It's good to see. Got banana here. Right, let's get through this qualification, and we'll probably call it a day here. Oh, I've got some dodgy banana at the bottom here. We'll just eat the top. Let's just chuck the rest in the bin. Skyham's gone up to 3-star. Alright, we're going to play Lewis Brown and Brian Worth with each other. Hoping for good things going into this season. Definitely could do with a new DM, unless we've dropped Skyham into there and get a CM. There is one CM that looks quite good in our squad, but obviously the one that wants our enemies is dead to me. Fuck our lives. What is going on? Alamandu loses out. They look to break, need to win it, doesn't. And Brian Moore gets beaten. Oh. Should have been 2-0 that. Corner now for them. Put onto the edge. 2-0, fucking hell. We are terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. How can we have nearly 60% possession and not create anything? Maybe this formation just isn't working this year. Maybe we've been found out. Alamandu into Bonus. Ives now the space. Oh, why did you not make the run? Ives though drives. 2-1. It's a bit better, but yeah, still frustrating here. Ryan Were Babic out wide to Alamandu, has space. Cuts back into Sky and beats his man. Alamandu now to Babic. It's more like it. Come on. Miller cuts it out. Babic. Sky and Bonis. Back to Alamandu into Babic. Yes, Babic brace. Both from Alamandu as well. It's more like it, lads. Come on. Oh, he's picking up a knock here. We'll get De Gorse on for his debut. Could be interesting for us. We have dominated possession, but we conceded twice. Skyrim, Gallagher, what are you doing? Why are you heading it straight to them for? Yes, Bonnie, stick it in. Alamandu now, coming forwards. Whips it. Can't get there, but Miller picks up the header clear. What? They look to break. Please go to it. Oh my god. Brown, I thought you were going to leave it then for a minute. Good. Gallagher beats his man. Into Babbage. Oh. It's a good effort, that. I think we'll play this round. We'll save it after this round, because we'll save it for the next round for tomorrow. Have a bit of suspense into tomorrow's stream. I need to feel positive, and I'm not feeling positive right now. They've gone long. Brian Were. Pick up the loose ball. Lewis Brown. We need to get some stubs on after this. D. Gross. That's a good ball. Falls to Skyham. Fucking skies it. Let's get the young lad on. Right, we're risking it, bringing all the young lads on, but we ain't got much choice, eh? Young lad central round here. But 17-year-olds getting second appearance in the Europa League. Physical beast, though. Good pace, 6 foot. So yeah, I think there's scope for him to be a really good backup to Alamendo. No, late highlight here. They whip it to the back post. The new German heads away. Koss. Whipped in again, though. Oh, both these fullbacks good heights, which is nice. And both physically quite good. 6'1" and 6. Don't know if they can get taller at this age. Okay. After 20 minutes, I thought I was going to be crying, but turned it round. Quick, smart. Got the result that we needed. Babbage having a great performance in Cam. And we need to cancel this friendly. Unless we can, like, pick full rotation. No. I was picking, like, fucking... I wouldn't mind, like, having people that aren't on trial mainly playing, though. I think we should pick the team. Oh, maybe not, let's just cancel it. Not mess about, cause any injuries. Can't play a friendly in the middle of our qualification games. It would just be silly. A bit for both these strikers. What about this midfielder then? Harrison, he doesn't look bad. It is sad to let this guy go as well. But we're going to stick. I think we'll be able to find better next year, probably. $18 trialists leaving there. Let's see if any of these strikers come in. Alright. New re-offer for the young CB again. I guess so. Noah Lebreton-Bolo. I think he called him NBL. NBL. He doesn't know English. Oh. Yeah, I guess we still speak English. He looks like a good option up top though for us. Obviously still got all of our striker options still, so could look to maybe sell on our both strikers actually. Yeah, I think both of these guys look solid enough to be in the squad. Yeah, he looks even better. Target forwards. What do we play? One pressing? Play double advanced actually. Interesting. Alright, well we'll train him as advanced as well. Yeah, him looking, he's very strong all round, isn't he? And Ryan not performing so far this season, but yeah, we're going to play this next game. I'll be off. How much wages have we got left now? Must still have a fair chunk. Still got 2.8k, so yeah, there's still a lot of room to make more moves. But obviously, got to pick our spots. Choose Larne captain for the season. Maybe we should promote Andy Ryan to be captain and put Babbage as vice captain. That's what we're doing. Grab up media. Centre half going on that loan. To our league, I think. Yeah, we're really not far off the start of the season, actually. It's only 5 days after this game. So I think we're going to have to play some midweek games, and we're still looking at signing players. Right, but yeah, let's qualify here. Maybe gives one of the young lads a start top. Oh no, we can't because he's not registered actually. And then we'll come back tomorrow. As long as I'm not absolutely dead after watching the Forest game. See how that goes. Alright, let's pick our teams, get him in. We're missing a few key players. We're going to start Olga today again. Don't want to mess about too much. We definitely need a DM. DM is what we need, big time. I don't think we actually had any good scouted DMs off that list. Let's have a look again just to see if there's any more now. I mean, this guy's wanted by some big clubs. I'm supposedly interested. Oh, looks like he has great passing and stuff. Right, so let's offer these two trials and see what they look like. Yeah, we're going to stick with the suggested team here other than the goalkeeper. Maybe Brian. Come on. Midfielder. Just Van der Linden on the bench in midfield, annoyingly. We need more midfielders. So hopefully one of those DMs is good. And then we'll come back for the start of the league season. Yeah, tomorrow, if not Monday, but probably tomorrow. Fortunately, couldn't get the strikers involved today. But it's a fucking horrendous own goal. Absolutely shocking. Now we need to score. Alamandu. Miller off the post. I'm not sure if we've actually had a 0-0 this entire save so far. Ryan dispossessed. Gallagher wins the header though. Alamandu. Come on, lads. Alamandu. Ryan. Thought there was bar and even then. But we're going to take it back in the lead. Making hard work of it, aren't we? Lewis Brown goes long. Alamandu into Sky and Ryan now loses it. They've gone long. Lewis Brown with the header though. Lewis Brown again. Good defending. I'm liking the look of Lewis Brown. Solid. And then did the keeper give it away? I didn't. Just looking at stats. Like, yeah, there's a lot of room for improvement, but it really won't be too far off the likes of Bolga. Alamandu. Babic! Yes! Babic, third goal. If only he played like this in the Champions League qualification. We obviously just bricked it during that. Like, if he just didn't lose at home, 3-0. Ridiculousness. And Alamandu, double assister this game, and I think he got 2 in the last as well, so he is the man, Teddy Alamandu. Phew, how the hell did the keeper get there? That was dodgy as. Polga into Skyam. Trying to stitch up Alamandu, but he keeps control of it. Skyam into Babic. Babic through for Bonis. Good defending there from them. Good block. Thought he just missed it. If he just missed it, then we would have been a human. Alamandu. Not even getting to see him whip it in. But yeah, Teddy having a great game. Got quite a few young'uns in today. Striker being our main issue, but we have now signed 2 strikers. What is the keeper doing? Keeper's having a mare. Maybe we should look for a keeper. Didn't think about that. I was quite content with how the keeper played last year, but ultimately we should be looking at every position. We may be able to improve everywhere. So before I save up after this game, we'll have a quick look for a keeper and offer for some trials on keepers. Completely forgot about even looking at that, to be honest. Alamandu losing out. He's going to get sent off. What do you reckon? We need to get him off. Oh, oh. That's a fucking class ball. 5 all. And we need to now bring off our better players and bring on 2-star players across the board. No, not quite. Flippin' hell. They've had 3 shots and they've scored 3 goals. Can we really be this unlucky? Oh. Yes! De course! The new young left back with signs. Certainly not great, but, you know, we can only do what we can do in regards to signings this year. He's got his first goal for the club. Let's get Kamara on at CDM. And then we'll get Glenn on for him as well. Corner now for us. Lewis Brown taking it. Centre back to centre back there. 5 minutes of added time. Don't like to make it easy, but we have got through to the next round. Happy days. So let's just have a quick look at keepers. And I think qualification-wise, it should be good. Like these 2 midfielders coming in. Right, we had some games rearranged due to that. That's fine. And then let's have a look goalkeeper-wise. Do you reckon we've missed out on the best ones, or? Don't know. We'll never know. We ain't getting involved in the ones that we can't see the ability of. He looks terrible. He don't look very tall. Filippo Carotti. That guy doesn't look very good. Right, let's accept these keepers. Have a look quickly through these. And then save up and come back tomorrow, if not Monday. Finish up this window here and get into numbers 2 season properly. Certainly looks like there was some alright keepers there. Obviously hard to tell without having them scout a little bit more. This guy is on trial with us. I think we'll just release him and let him go to them. But yeah, thank you all the new followers today and people in chat having a laugh. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Cliftonville offering for our CB now. Grow up, we hate you. Let's see what the season preview says. 6-5 favourites. Just over odds on. Oh, it looks like there's some league games. Let's see what happens on the opening day of the season then. Crusaders win. Glentoran win. Yeah, pretty standard results, I'd say there. Yep, let's save up then. We shall see you tomorrow. Later, guys. Thank you.